We are live, Benji. Yes, we are, mister. Yeah. You're just so much nicer to look at. Yes, you are. You're just so much nicer to look at, mister. Yeah. Are you being a good boy, Benji? Yeah. Do you want to give me kisses? Do you want to give me kisses? No. Oh, don't. Oh, no, don't you dare. Don't you come near me. Don't you do it. Oh, oh. Mwah. You are so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're just so stinking cute. Yes, you are. Okay. It's crochet time. It is crochet time. We have one in here. Who is it? One of our very special lurkers, probably. Yeah, mister. Mister. You are so cute. Well, who's this in here? Welcome in, roaming with Rover. What is your real name, roaming with Rover? It is nice to meet you. Hi, Nancy. Oh, by the way, Rover, your barn door is open, according to Niles. Do you guys want to see the baby? Want to see the baby? He is comfy. Aren't you comfy? Yeah, you are. Yeah. Oh, ow. Scratch my belly. Oh, I must have won. Scratch my belly. Yeah. That's what we're all about here is the scratches. Lots of scratches, huh? Yeah. He's such a sweetie. He is such a sweetheart. Okay, it's time to get some crocheting done. Hi, Judy. Hello. I got my crocheting pillow in front of me that I did not pay very much money for. It's very soft and comfortable. Okay, it's time to crochet, you guys. I got to get this done. Hopefully my shoulder holds out. Let me try it again because he didn't want to tell me that I won. Let's try it again. See if he'll cop to it. I need to kind of wash. I should have washed my hands while I was inside. Oh, the pillow. Yes. Nursing pillow. And see, it's got a zipper here, so you can take that off and wash the cover. Hi, Denise. Yes. And it goes around me. Oh, Niles is flirting with you, Denise. He's kind of creepy sometimes. Denisha will come in and say, "Back off, Niles." It is pretty awesome. Me too. I should have gone to the bathroom and washed my hands while I was in there. They look a little grubby. I got one left in here. Yeah. Make sure my hands are not like a truck driver's. He is creepy. Okay, this is the it's called a nursing pillow. I'll get you guys a link here in just a second. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty grubby. Oh my goodness. Grubby. Okay. Oh, I think I need to go in and take a shower. Hello. Maybe I'll take one in Phoenix. Okay. It's called a nursing pillow. And I love it. I'm pretty sure I've got a let's go back into where I just was. Hello. Video description. I'm pretty sure. Yes, there's a link in the description box. It's called a nursing pillow. And it is fabulous. And as you can see, it goes around my Jabba the Hutt gut. And I can rest, my shoulders. It's good for my shoulders, you know, I rest my upper arms. My project will be right here in my hand. So yes, I got it from Amazon. I need this. And you know, somebody's trying to sell us crocheters. You'll see these ads on Facebook. Someone is trying to sell us crocheters these gaming pillows. It's the same thing, but they're 2 to 3 times more expensive. And I had that gal, I got in an argument with her the other day on Facebook. Is, you know, I said it wasn't a very nice thing to do, but I said, look, I have a pillow like that. It isn't covered in vinyl or plastic, whatever those gaming pillows are covered in. It's covered in a really nice fabric. It's wonderful. And I use it for crocheting. And she says, oh no, Danny, you can't get those big enough. Are you kidding? I look like Jabba the Hutt right now. And this is a large. You can get these in all kinds of sizes. Don't lie about your competition. If you're going to sell something and you think it's worth $80, then you do it. But don't lie about your competition. That just, no. No. Yeah, the link is in the description box, but let's see if I can get it. I'll get it into the chat here. It's wonderful, especially when I've had so much shoulder pain. Okay, yes. Let me email this link to myself and I'll put it in the chat. I'm going to hit reply. I'm having a conversation with myself in email. I always do. So let's go get it. Inbox. Refresh. Let's get that baby. Oh, and but you know what I did order? I ordered those color cubes. 2 of those color cubes. I'll show you those in a second. I need to get, come on, mail. Open. Here we go. Nursing pillow. These things are wonderful. Robin uses one. She's used one for quite a while. She paid even less than I did. Okay, here is the nursing pillow. That's it. That is it. Now, let me look up Sarah Renee Clark. I just ordered this thing. Sarah. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. Spell it with an H. H. Renee Clark. I like her color palettes. I use her color palettes a lot. Let's see. She's like a coloring book artist. See the latest and most popular products. Okay, I'm going to share screen as soon as I find what I'm looking for. See more trending products. My internet is pretty slow right now. My PT lady told me to get, yes. It's very nice. It's nice to have some support. And I always make sure that I have back support too. I even have foot support. I bought this footstool thing that's adjustable in height so that my feet can sit up on it. And so my knees are level and I set this thing down. I'm just really good posture for crocheting. So I can sit here and crochet away if I ever stop being distracted. But I got to show you guys what I ordered today. Oh, color cube. Here we go. Boy, my internet is just blah. It's terrible. Oh, somebody's sleeping. He's sleeping. Oh, he's sleepy dog. Sleepy dog. Oh, that is going to take forever. to load. Well, while I'm waiting, I can get this baby started. I can get this party started. What is everybody else working on? I am working on my last 2 squares because I still have not mailed out Rebecca's Kim Pace, Rebecca Bishop, and Phyllis Cash. I mean, there's still a slight chance I'll get them, in the mail by the deadline. But that's a very small chance. Oh, that has taken forever to load. I hate that. Oh, she's out in the yarn bus, putting stuff away. Okay, I'm going to use this color, Surf. And then maybe the next one I'll do some more of this raisin. Kind of it matches pretty close to my purple shirt. Pretty close. I need to put this in its own bag. Do I have another bag? Oh, I can put it in this one with the coral. Here's the coral. Hello, Darla girl. Here's the coral. It's kind of blown out, but that's coral. I might do another one out of coral. We'll see. Right now I'm doing the surf. Oh, Niles, that's not very nice. That is not very nice. Okay. Maybe that page is loaded. No, that page just will not load. It's taking forever. Hi, Angela. I flew by you yesterday. I'm going to be flying by you again. Probably not tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Oh, he gave you a hug. Good deal. Day after tomorrow, I'll be flying by and waving at you again on my way to Phoenix. Actually, just west of Phoenix. Tolleson. I don't know how to pronounce it. Anybody in that area probably knows how to pronounce it. Let's see. We go right there. Glasses would help, Dana. Glasses would help. Oh, let's see if that Jay took Moth Creations. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, so this is what I bought today. I'm going to share screen with you guys. Welcome in. I bought both of the volume 1 and volume 2 of these color cubes. I love choosing colors. Choosing colors just became more fun. So these boxes, this is the cube, and it has these cards in them. This one has the flower with these colors in this color palette, and the one on the left has the cityscape with those colors. I mean, oh, introducing the color cube. There's a video on it. Oh, look at that. See, this is what these color cubes are. And I paid $60-some to get both of them in a pack. So yeah, you can even get the hex codes when you've got one side that's got this like inspiration picture with the palette, and then on the back side it gives the color names and the hex codes. So yeah, I bought both of those. That's something. Yeah, buy the bundle, US $67. I did it, and I got slow boat from the UK shipping, so it was free shipping. Way to go. Phlebotomy technician. Very nice. Aren't those cool, Angela? I love them. Getting yarn out and working on a fruit gum blanket, a milky pattern. Oh, what? Oh, very cool. See, you guys got stuff in common. You guys got stuff in common, but isn't that cool? I love this. I love this. Yep, I bought both of them. So you can get this one kind of a greenish blue, or you can get this more red version, or you can buy them both for $67. I'm excited about that. Were you guys able to see those? Yeah, I'm excited about that. So that's what stop screen. Okay. That's what I bought today while I was going down the road. Okay, so I need to finish slip stitching this in and chain 4. 2, 3. Okay. I prefer stacked single crochets, but I haven't been doing that with this. Man, I need like a sports medicine type massage where someone can, pinpoint where the pain is. I think I'm getting bursitis. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I need my square. Chain 4, skip, okay. Skip 1, double crochet. Chain 1, skip 1. Double crochet, chain 1. Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Oh, you got Sophie's book today. Very nice. Very nice. Chain 1, and then in the actual chain itself. See, Robin, I'm actually figuring it out. I'm actually doing it right. I'm not getting confused. I've made enough of these now. I only have 2 more to go. 1, 2, 3. And you put that double crochet right in the chain, not in the chain space, but in the chain. Take me for a day out on Saturday. Oh, how fun! Oh, I think Robin has that book. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm doing here. Oh, yeah, famous last words. I know what I'm doing. I got it. I got it going on, you guys. Yeah. Chain. Oh, yeah. Not a problem. Cute little flower buttons for the... Oh, how wonderful. She's making a baby dress for a 1-year-old. I saw a picture of that 1-year-old sitting with Grandpa the other day. So cute. So I'm going to sit with you guys while I do, finish a square while cleaning. One of the places we're going to is Build-A-Bear to get me. Oh, cool. A bear with scrubs. Very cool. Now, for those of you who don't know, I have a giveaway going on right now, and the link to that is in the description box. I think. Let me know. Pretty sure I got it in there. That video went up on Monday, and it's for 6 skeins of yarn, the Anthem DK. So if you haven't commented yet, go and do that. And you can comment like once a day. You don't have to just comment once. You can comment once a day. 1, 2, 3, and another double. I get to talking and I forget where I'm at. It's not that hard of a pattern. So check out the giveaway video. Even if you have, commented, within the last couple days, you can comment like once a day. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Whew. Sneezing is fun. I don't know why, but I think sneezing is fun. I was talking to one of the DMs the other day, and he's like, oh, hang on. Thank you. I'm trying not to sneeze. And I'm like, do it. He goes, no, self-control. I have self-control. I go, sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. He's like, you are an enabler. But it's so satisfying to sneeze. I like sneezing. I don't know why. Maybe not everybody likes sneezing, but I like sneezing. My nose tickles. I shouldn't say my nose tickles. It's a tickle in my sinus that makes me sneeze. Okay. We're getting there. I am getting this going. Look at that. Yeah, so anybody who hasn't what does that do? What does that do? Anyone who hasn't entered the giveaway, please do. Oh, I got to look at those color cubes again. Those are just so cool. I got to share screen again. I love these pictures at the bottom. Okay, share screen. There it is. Share. I mean, that is just so cool. Look at, this is just a sample right here of what those cards look like. They're just so gorgeous. I mean, we don't need these, right? Ooh, look at these. Color catalog, volume 1. I wonder how many of those color catalogs. Giving to, oh, yeah. Okay, the color catalog is a digital interactive color palette guide that lets you search quickly through the 500 color palettes included with the color. Okay, I'm not buying both. But I did buy the cubes. But I mean, she is just a color genius. I love these. Just so cool looking. Okay. Let's stop sharing. Stop screen. I just love those. Oh, you got a lot of beautiful squares. Oh, I can hardly wait to see all my squares. It's going to be a while before I see them because I'm going to be out on the road for quite a while. I know I wanted really to Uber to the house today. I thought maybe I'd end up in Portland in the yard. And I thought, oh, I could quickly Uber to the house and get my mail because I got some squishiness. I got some yarn in the mail, you guys. But I'm not going to Portland. Yeah, colors do make me happy, Angela. That's for sure. I do like colors, and I love all the choices. Oh, my goodness. They make me happy. That's why I do those color palette shorts. I love those. Okay, chain 1. There we go. Yes. Yes, everything is working. Okay, chain 1. This one's kind of tough to get into. There we go. I have one blocked. I have one on the blocking mat up above one of these squares. And I need to make this one and one more and get them mailed out. So, yeah, I might be late with the shoulder pain that I've had. Is just, oh, it's been awful. But I don't think it's from crocheting because, with my backrest, with my feet supported on my foot stool thing and my, this nursing pillow, supporting my elbows so that my shoulders aren't holding everything up. I don't believe crocheting has caused me this pain. I think I did something. Let's see. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3. Yes. I wanted. Oh, thank you. They're my dollar store glasses. Oh, yeah. See, and that's part of the process because they're all so different in color. I want to see Jay Took Moonlit Moth Creations. What do you create? I'm going to go see because I don't think I've ever seen you before, but I'm going to look you up. I'm stalking you. Jay Took. Okay, and then there's a dash and a space. Okay, so moonlit moth creations. Let's see. There you are, subscribed. What do you got going on, dude? Ooh, he is a crocheter, people. We have a crocheter. Oh, yeah. 2 videos up, a little chat about my journey. It's a start, my crochet journey. Cool. I'm subscribed. Hi, Marion. What was that? Nope, I'm not helping you guys in card games right now. Not gonna do it. I'm crocheting and I'm talking to my people on YouTube. Oh, I'm challenging Niles, you guys. RPS. Let's see what happens. See if I win. I win. I win. Oh, so don't forget to enter the giveaway. You can even comment once a day if you like. That the winner will be revealed in a video on Monday morning, if I remember to get it up that morning. Yeah. Was the last video I put up. And that is that oh, I forgot to chain right there. Ooh. That's what you get for talking and messing around and looking at neato stuff, color stuff. Okay, there we go. And that is that Anthem DK yarn. Oh, I can hardly wait. It's sitting, waiting for me at the house. That's why I wanted to Uber over to the house, but I never made it into Portland. I'm down in Halsey, Oregon right now at the Pioneer Villa. I just went in and ate dinner. I had a hamburger patty with cheese on it. Absolutely, she can enter. Yeah. I had a hamburger patty with cheese on it. There was sliced up boiled egg, a big bowl of cottage cheese, and something else. Oh, slices of tomato. It was so tasty. Hi, Patricia. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're just sitting and stitching. Okay. Oh, I'm going to share that, guys. I'm going to share Jay Took's creations. Moonlit Moth. I'm going to share this. Share. Copy link. I'm going to share him out. Those are pretty yarns in those look like cotton yarns in your YouTube. His name is Joseph. Okay, so I'm going to read his description, you guys. Let me email this to myself first. Hello, reply. Oh yeah, I'm having a conversation with myself. Okay. I'm new to this content creation adventure. I make homemade soaps. Hello! Both hot and cold process. Yes, sir! She is on the coast. Okay. Both hot and cold process, and have very recently picked up a crochet and yarn addiction. A large part of my life outside of crafting and the usual is spent between serving as chairman of the local Recreation, Tourism, and Convention Commission, and am also president-elect of my Rotary Club. Cool. So local community and global service projects are a large part of my life, and you may see some of that kind of thing here. Oh, cool. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to sit down and stay a while because everyone is welcome and appreciated here. Okay. Moonlit Moth Creations. So I'm going to share that. Did you subscribe? Let's all go to the party. Okay. Here we go. I don't need a new message. I don't need to. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Okay. Here we go. Moonlit Moth Creations, you guys. Let's all join his party. Okay. Hi, Carrie. Okay, so Moonlit Moth Creations. Let's blow this guy up, you guys. Let's just blow up his channel, right? Oh, no. Let's delete that. That is not what that was supposed to be. Delete comment. That was all wrong. Okay. Hi, Carly. What on earth happened in my... Okay. Copy link. Here we go. Okay. I had something else. Okay. Crochet P. Yes, we're coming to blow you up, Joseph. Okay. Moonlit Moth Creations. Let's blow this guy up. There we go, you guys. I know, I'm such a dork. I was still pasting the nursing pillow. Okay. Moonlit Moth Creations. Let's blow this guy up, you guys. Let's show him what we're all about. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get this square done. He did? Was he just like talking about this thing was happening at, what did he say about it? That's just cool. It worked that time. Yes, it did. Hi, Kim. Hello. Okay. Here we go. Very nice. That was very nice of him. If he was coming, and he probably didn't answer. Did he answer? I'm sure he doesn't know yet. It's a ways out. It's probably hard for him to plan that far out. But I am curious about what his answer was. I am doing good. I'm working on my second to last square for the square swap. Gonna try to get those out before May 1st. So, Joseph, are you still here? Let me know if you're still here, because I was going to invite you up. If you wanted to come on panel, I was going to invite you up. Oh, Niles, that's just rude. So what was his answer, Carrie? That would be very nice. 1, 2, 3. And double crochet. He said he was trying to figure out what to do with his mom. Yeah, just bring her. Hello. Be nice to who? Joseph or Niles? We are being nice to Joseph. We like Joseph. Or Juan. Are you worried about me being mean to Juan? I'm not going to be mean to who am I not being nice to? I mean, because I mean, telling me to be nice to somebody, that is a valid thing to say to me, but I don't know. Oh, Joseph. I'm not sure Joseph is still here. Oh my God. I'm going to be nice to Joseph. I just thought I'd invite him up and let him join us. See, and I haven't seen him. I haven't seen Joseph comment. Yeah, Niles can be pretty naughty. I haven't seen Joseph comment for a while, so he may not still be here. But I was going to invite him up. I wasn't going to be mean to, wasn't planning on being mean to anybody, but you never know what could happen. I can get cranky at any second. I miss Cranky Pants. Oh my goodness. Oh. So did he answer you, Carrie? That's what I want to know. Nightbot's name is Niles, and no, it was in Zoom. Oh. Okay. Chain one. I know what I'm doing. For reals, I do. Okay. Yeah, bring her. Duh. We were talking about that the other day, that if he did come, it would be really awesome if he would bring his mom. We would love to meet her. Poor guy. 2, 3, 4. We're all looking forward to meeting his mom. Poor guy. We'll give him a complex. See, yes, I need to be nice to Juan too. Okay. No, he could absolutely bring her. Absolutely. We would love, I think we kind of expected him if he actually would come, we kind of expected him to bring mom. That's a given. That would be like me back in the day going anywhere without Dooley. That would never happen. Yeah. Bring mom. What's everybody working on? 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to finish up my last 2 squares. Oh, I have to be nice to Robin too. And I have to be reminded to be nice to Robin because I get cranky pants. Sometimes I'm wearing the cranky pants and I take it out on Robin. I do have cranky pants. They're crocheted, of course. Hi, Denny. Did you come in to put Niles in his place? So good to see you. Oh, Dana gets cranky. I know. That's a shock. It's a shocker. I know. On the in a tizzy blanket. Oh, and Marion's working on. I need to see what a in a tizzy blanket is. In a tizzy blanket. I'm going to search that right now. Okay, are we ready? You guys want to watch me search this? Okay. Yes, I love Niles sort of well. Robin can be. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, we're going to go in a tizzy blanket. I want to know what this is. Whoops. This is not what I meant to share. I meant to present share screen. It's not there. Okay. It's not there. Oh, the new tab. There we go. New tab. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was just my email. That's boring. Okay, so crochet in a tizzy blank. Oh, look at that. It came up. There's a video. Let's look at images. This is it. In a Tizzy crochet blanket. It's a pattern by Polly Plum. Okay. That's it. It's very pretty. In a Tizzy crochet along with Polly Plum. Okay. That's what we were looking at. Okay. I had to check that out. I know. I have Tizzy fits. Terry from, oh, I love Terry from Yarn Joy. I haven't looked at one of her videos for a while. I need to go check in. There's a lot of people I need to check in with. Denisha, you don't need to start a new. You tell her, Denny. You tell that Denisha what she does and does not need to do. You just tell her. I love that. I love that. I totally relate to that. Okay. There's a round that took me 3 times longer than it should have taken me. But it's done. I just have to join now. And I think I join. Makes you dizzy? I think I just need to. What the what? What the what? What the what? Okay, here we go. I think I join into the first double crochet with a single crochet. Yes, to join a chain, to create a chain space. So I'm going to see what I'm doing. 1, 2. There we go. There is where that goes. And that third chain up. Oops. You missed it, Dana. You missed it. There we go. Single crochet. Instead of I started a new show tonight when I already have 3 on. Oh, shawl. Good job, Carrie. I have had some massive shoulder pain, and I have mailed out all but 3. I need to do this one and one more. So here I am, the host of this thing, and I'm having trouble getting these last 2 done. I got one on the blocking mat, and then I have this one. Hi, Nisi. And then I need to do this one and one more. And then I need to Uber to a post office somewhere. And I may or may not get them out by May 1st because I've had this shoulder pain. But I'm good now. I think, I don't know what I did to hurt it, but at first I thought it was crochet related. But I've been using this nursing pillow. I've got my feet propped up. Oh, isn't it pretty, Angela? I love this square. And I've got my back supported. And, I've been really careful about not hurting myself in crochet. So I've got all the things going on. And I'm very comfortable sitting here with using this nursing pillow. Yeah, it's supposed to make a blanket and you sew them together. Thank you, Carrie. Nisi, you're going to join them using your favorite joining method, but I will be, once I get all the squares, may take me a few weeks before I actually get home. Oh, that's awesome, Nisi, because I want to see those. When I get home and I've got all the squares, I've got a few with me right now. I think I've got 5. Anyway, yeah, it could be from driving. It could be from my big Yeti cup. It's 30 ounces of coffee and it's just heavy. But it could be from, cranking the landing gear. It could be from anything. Hi, Diana. But anyway, I've had this pain. Yeah. So you're missing one. Okay, well, we have until May 1st to mail them out. And mine might be late. Okay. Chain 9 and a treble in that space. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I haven't looked at that one. I'll look at it in just a second. I'll share the screen. Let me get going with the repeat on this. Okay, chain 2. Skip the next. Okay, and then in here I put 2 single crochet. Okay. Okay. So let's, oh, you got mine? Oh, I'm calling the yarn police on you. You would. You would. Maybe I'll get swatted by the yarn SWAT team. Like poor Bag a Day. She's dealing with some harassment. Let's see. I am going to search. Repeat crafter me under the sea blanket. Okay. Let's take a look. Repeat crafter me under the sea blanket. Okay. Hit enter. Oh, it's a crochet along. Okay. So I'm going to bring up, I'm going to share the, oh, it's so pretty. There she is. I haven't looked. I haven't looked at Sarah's stuff for quite a while. Let's share this. Let's share this so we can all see. I'm going to hit share. That one is on your list? Okay. So let's see. Crafting, crocheting, and crock potting. Good for you, girl. We do like that crock pot. I love a good crock pot. I like the old kind. Okay. Let's close this. Can I close that? Thank you. Oh, that is cute. Okay, it's time to deep dive into another year-long crochet project. I'm thrilled to announce that my 2024 crochet along is an under the sea theme. Over the next 12 months, I will be crocheting an adorable ocean creature that will fit on a crochet square that looks like a water bubble. Okay, at the end of the year, I will stitch them all together to make a blanket. This time you can see all the cute aquatic animals in the picture above. Right now they are just fun clip art images, but I will transform them into cute crochet sea creatures applique. So it looks like you make 12 of your water bubble squares. This blue with the light blue in the center. Okay. And then you're going to put an applique over the top of it. It's a cute idea. Very cute. Oh, under the sea crochet hooks. Hello. That's cute. That is super cute. Square one. Get the crochet starfish here. Okay, there's square one. You do the applique of the starfish. It's not loading. It is not loading. So I can't see the next two. Can't see the next ones. But anyway, that's a cute idea. I think I saw something about that. Okay. It wasn't that awful, Kim. I mean, I don't follow Bag a Day. She really caters to beginners, but not with this latest shawl, right? Good for her, right? And I just haven't been interested in any of her stuff. But we respect the heck out of her. I mean, it's Crystal, for crying out loud. And for somebody to do that to Crystal, really awful. Really awful. I've had a sore shoulder as well. It's been a few months now. Someone told me about a frozen shoulder, wondering if that's what I have. Maybe. Oh, that'd be awesome, Kim. Oh, let me stop screen. Frozen shoulder. I haven't heard of that. There was a nurse or something at my last crochet get together. And when I pointed to the spot kind of here in the front part of the shoulder, she said, yep, that's bursitis. Great. That is just lovely. It does not make me happy. That doesn't make me happy to think that I've got bursitis. I mean, I don't know what you do for bursitis, but anyway. Okay, so I put 2 single crochet in the next chain, in the next one in here, and then the next DC. Okay, I do this all the way across. There and there. Yeah, right in the front, kind of in the front on the right here, not up here on top. Oh, that's cool, Angela. I love crochet books, especially old ones. Man, have I got some old ones too. Okay, use your nursing pillow, Dana. Rest your elbows. Don't cause any more damage to your body. Okay. Okay. Skip the back loop in the middle. I do use Messenger. I also use Trillium. Trillion. Oh my goodness. Close. Trillion. I get messages all day long on, yeah, it's Trillion. Trillian. I use that. That's like the quickest way to get a hold of me. Not on top. In the front, right? Yeah, right in there. Let's see, Pam. I missed it. Thank you. Well, I didn't see your suggestion. I see that someone told me about frozen shoulder, wondering if that's what I have. I don't see what your suggestion is. Yeah, it's in front. I have shoulders. I don't see the suggestion. I'm sorry, I missed it. Voltaren. Okay. Oh, I want to play RPS. Well, if it's bursitis, then I have to do more than just die. Did you have it decades ago, Marion? Yeah, I have to do more than just ibuprofen and rest. Hi, Christine. Welcome in. Yes, I've heard of it. I don't know that I've ever tried it, but yeah. I believe, I have friends who are team ropers. And they get bursitis from team roping, and they have to do some very specific things. So a lot of sports medicine, massage, and that kind of thing going on. So I'm going to check out some stretches too. Okay, so 2 single crochet, chain 2, skip next 3, treble 5, and treble. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got to do a treble. 1, 2, 3, chain 5, 5, and a treble. Okay, well, boop, and chain 2, and 2 single crochet here. Hello, I got this. Tiger Balm. You could not lift your arm up straight. I can do that. See, those are my chicken wings right there. I can do that. That gel. So that's what you were talking about. Okay. Voltaren, and she did research, and it causes palpitations, so she doesn't use it because she has, okay. Some doctors can give, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm looking into everything because that was painful. It's not a fro. It's not a what? Yeah, I've been doing some stretches and some things like, it's not a frozen shoulder. Should we? A trial. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna challenge him right now. Let's see if I'm gonna win. I win. I win. He's gonna get really cranky with me. Mr. Poor Loser. He gonna get cranky. Do need a pillow. I'm leaning up against a tote. I do need a pillow, but I can't key tonight. Frozen shoulder, you would only lift arm. Okay, so I don't have frozen shoulder then, but I do think it's bursitis. Okay. Excuse me, mister. Excuse me, little wiggle butt. Excuse me. Excuse me, little wiggle butt, wiggle butt. Yeah. I need to get a pillow. Look at this, me, these stretched out legs. That means scratch my belly. That means belly rub time. Yeah. I need a pillow, mister. Is that okay? Oh, yeah, that's a spot right there. Oh, yeah. You're getting to be kind of an old man, aren't you? Yeah. Scratches. Scratches. We do this a lot. We do this a lot. Hey, Benji boy, where's that other pillow? Right here. It's underneath. Doesn't even have a pillowcase on it at the moment. How come? How come is that? Mwah, yeah. How come is that? He's like, hey, you're messing with me. You need to be rubbing my belly. That's right. That's right, honey buns. He's like, how come you're not scratching and rubbing on me? Yeah. Yeah. Look at that foot. That it just kills me. Oh. He doesn't pee on the floor. That's okay. Oh, hi, Joyce. I'll be flying by you again. Maybe day after tomorrow. Something like that. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. No, we believe he's a Shiba. He's a Shiba. He's not a long dog and he's not short-legged. He's long-legged, short body. Hi. Oh, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. Yeah. He's like, hi, paws. Yes, you're here to scratch my belly. You're here to scratch my belly. Yeah. That's your job. A Shiba. No, don't leave the site. A Shiba Inu. Let's find a picture. Let's find this. Okay. Here we go. Shiba Inu. Okay. Images. Here we go. Where's my mouse? I need a mouse. Okay. So this is totally what this guy looks like. Okay. Let me share the screen. Hi, Kim. Okay. Present. Share screen. Here we go. This is what he looks like when he doesn't have I gave him a puppy cut so that, yeah, this is exactly what he looks like. Oh, this is him right here. That is him right there. Oh, yeah. But he has short hair right now because I had it all cut off. Yeah, that's what he looks like. Yep. That's who he is. That's who he is when he's got all of his hair, but somebody shaved all his hair off. Oh my goodness. What a tragedy, huh? Yeah, he's just such a tragedy. Yeah, those are what the Shibas look like. Now, let me share with you a picture that I made. Those weren't of him. Those were of the Shibas. Now, I made a picture. What? No, Robin. Just no. Just no. This picture is just a no. Not gonna. When did you send me this? At 6:17 p.m. just a little while ago. I'm gonna save that. Okay, because I gotta share that picture with you guys. Okay, and then I did this comparison picture of him and a Shiba Inu that I saw online. So I'm going to share that picture with you guys if I can find it. Where did it go? Okay, library. InShot. There we go. It's from InShot. Oh, look at all those. Oh, where's my picture? Where is that picture? Let me see. I gotta show you guys. Yeah? Your mom's dog? Okay. Images. It's not in this folder. Okay. Huh. Internal storage? No. I don't know where that picture went. I had this picture. It was a picture of Benji on one side and a picture of a Shiba on the other side, and they are just identical. Oh my goodness! But do you think I could find it? No. Download videos, pictures. No. Let's picture my brother. Truck's gonna start all by itself. Truck started. Okay, that's weird. I got pictures of Benji. He's like, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Pictures of Benji right next to pictures of Dooley. So these are not in order. I don't know where that picture is, but I made like this picture. Oh, I've got to be getting close. With Benji on one side and a picture of a Shiba on the other side. Do you think I could find it? No. Oh, they're by date. Let's try it by date. Okay, he's shaved there. He's not shaved there. My goodness. You would think these pictures, why do they just disappear? They just these gremlins come in and delete pictures. Pictures that I made using my InShot app. Let's see, photo, 5 drafts. It's not there. The truck starts by itself. It's called Opti Idle, and these new trucks have it. It's on battery. There are 2 modes. There's comfort mode and there's battery mode. I've got it on battery mode because I've got my air fryer microwave up here. There's a built-in refrigerator down here. I got things plugged in. So if the batteries reach a certain level, it starts by itself, and it'll do this once or twice a night too. Okay, well, I cannot find. I just cannot find. I did a side-by-side picture of Benji and a Shiba Inu, and it is the exact same dog. Exact same dog. So that's what I think he is. First, I was thinking he was like some kind of Chihuahua Corgi mix because he's got long legs and a short body with kind of a Chihuahua face, but he's got like a Corgi coat. But no. Yeah. Nope. Anyway, that's what he looks like. No, I drove through New York once on the 84. I was on, yeah, well, since his cut, yeah, now he's got short hair. He doesn't have the long hair of those Shibas. There it is. There it is. I found it. Share. Gmail. To me. I found it. I want to attach that one, and I want to attach this awful picture that Robin sent me. Just awful, you guys. Okay, I found it. I found it. Okay, this was before he got his haircut. So, email, inbox. Here we go. Inbox. Here we go. Okay, so let me share. Okay, hurry back, Kim. Let me share this picture. This, okay, the one on top I found is, you know, a typical, they're show dogs of one of these show dogs on the internet. And then I've got Benji on the bottom. That's Benji boy. I think those dogs are related. They're very close. And he might be a mix. Okay, so I got another picture to show you guys. This terrible, terrible picture that Robin sent me. I would not wear that. I'm sorry, but I would not wear that. He's a show dog. Yeah, match. Yeah, okay, so here's this awful thing that Robin just sent me. I wouldn't wear that. Just not gonna. I do love me a granny stitch, but no, just no, just not gonna. You said I am not wearing that. I said what? I said what? I am not wearing that. That is crazy. You said crochet. I am not crocheting pants. Nothing I would wear anyway. That's just crazy, crazy. Not with my rhinoceros hips. Okay. So 2 in there. Where am I? I'm getting back to work. Shall we go to the replay? What are you talking about? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm crocheting. I don't know what you're talking about. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Was I teasing you about something? I have no idea what we're talking about. Okay, chain 2. I'm getting back to work. You might, and you know what? I don't have the body to pull that off. That's for sure. Okay. Now, single through all of these. I'm doing much better this time. The last time I tried to do this on a Sit and Stitch Live, I just got lost. I was half afraid Morgan was Well, if it was brighter colors, she might. More neon. We need more neon in there. Okay. Just crazy. Let me get this round done. Craziness. Okay. Craziness. Yeah, put more neon in there and she'd be wearing that to work. She'd be wearing those as scrubs. Okay, so 2 in here and a chain to 1, 2. Let's make sure I've been doing this right. Yes, chain 2, chain 2. Okay, and then this corner, chain 2 and chain 2. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. Chain 2, skip 3, and then go in here. Okay. Welcome back. Yes, exactly. I've seen some pretty funny stuff. Oh, I should show you guys the stuff that made me mad at Walmart the other day. Oh my goodness. I'm going to get all cranky now. Oh, you're buying me the pattern? Good for you. Waste your money. Well, you know, it would be nice to, I would like to be good at doing that. I want to be good at shaping and sizing and all of that kind of thing for wearables. And that is why this recent Crocheting Garments with Confidence Summit that I attended and that I still have access to, that was huge. That was just so great. At first I thought, oh, this is some dumb. Oh, yeah, get his attention. This is some dumb, you know, stuff. But then the more we got into it, it was just amazing. Okay, I need this one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Share. Gmail. WanderlustCrochet. Yeah, I was cranky about this. Yeah. Well, this was at Walmart. And it made me, oh, it just made me so mad, you guys. Yep. Cranky pants. Cranky pants are, I'm putting on my cranky pants right now. Did that send? Did that go? Did that send? Email. No. Okay. No, it didn't go. It didn't go. It didn't go. Okay. Oh, yes, it did. Here we go, you guys. This makes me cray. Okay. First of all, this one. This made me so upset. All of these did. Did I get all of them in there? I didn't get all of them in there. Okay, 1. Attach file. 2. Attach file. Now, crochet, when you see something crocheted in Walmart, it is handmade. It is not done by a crochet machine because they really don't truly exist yet. Oh, I can't send all of them. Oh, it just makes me so mad. Okay. So I'm going to share this with you guys. Oh, are they? Oh, I can, but this is what's going on. This is what's going on right here. Okay, so this is a skirt. Crochet skirt. This was about maybe $20. Somebody put way more time into that than $20 worth of work. This was done in a crochet sweatshop. Now, here is a backed up picture of that skirt. Can you guys see that? Are we still sharing? Can you guys see the hi Thrifty? Yeah, this one. Can you see what I'm sharing? This right here, this skirt. Can you see this backed up with the tie in the front? That is somebody's work. Somebody did. This is like fingering weight. This is killing me. Can you guys see that when I show that? Full screen layout. It's cute. Yeah. It's being sold at Walmart, you guys. It's just wrong for like $20. I'm sorry, but that, first of all, that crochetier's work, that took her longer than an hour to make. She did a wonderful job with this. I think that waistband is like machine knitted though. I'm not. Let's zoom in on that. I think that's a machine knit on the waistband. I don't know. Somebody is not getting paid for their work. It is super cute. And that's done in like a fingering weight. Let's see this other picture. This was a top that was on clearance. Look at the work on this top. This top was on clearance for $10. It's very pretty. Yeah, I'm in my truck. It is super pretty, but it's okay. It is gorgeous, but it's, you guys, that is just, it's just wrong. This is what the crochetpreneur calls unethical crochet being sold. It just kills me. That chevron pattern, it was gorgeous, done in a fingering weight. You know that took her longer than an hour to make, and it is on clearance for $10. It's not okay. That devalues all of our work. Yeah, look, cranky pants. And it's beautiful. It was beautiful work. Yeah, it's made in a sweatshop. Those people need to get paid for what they're making. They need to get paid a decent wage for that. It was in Walmart. That was in Walmart in Corona. Where was I yesterday or the other day in California? It was in Southern California in a Walmart. Anyway, Corona something. Yeah, was in a Walmart. It's not okay. That devalues all of our work. Don't know. But whatever country they are in, they should have been paid minimum $20 US dollars per hour that it took them to make it, because it was done very well. It was quality work. Okay. Rawr! Crochet boho, but yeah, it's just stupid. That wasn't a bag, that was a shirt. That chevron, and the other one was a skirt, a tiny skirt that I would not let even, my youngest daughter wear that skirt. But it was quality work. Those crocheters are not getting paid for the quality of work that they're doing. It is just wrong. That's called fast fashion. And what we make when we make crochet garments is called slow fashion, because we're artisans, we are artists. And they're considered pieces, high quality pieces. What is that word? Couture? Oh, you saw a bag in Walmart? Oh. And today, right here at this truck stop, somebody made a filet mesh bag, crocheted bag, good quality work. They want about $20 for it. And it's worth way more than that. Gives me cranky pants. Cranky pants. It's just not right. 1, 2. Okay. See ya, Kim. I gotta get back to my pattern. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's way back. Boy, did I go down a rabbit hole. Here we go. Okay, so to finish this, join with a slip stitch to the 4th chain of the beginning chain 9. Okay. After a chain 2, right? Right. Yes. Chain 2, yes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, slip stitch. Yeah, it's not okay. You cannot, apparently there has been a crochet machine done. It cannot do like complicated repeats. It can do like a single crochet or something, but it cannot do the work that we just saw. You cannot, at this point in time, you cannot create a garment using a crochet machine. I'm afraid that there's a day coming when they will be able to do that. And I'm just very not, I'm not happy with the fact that knitting machines, like industrial knitting machines, are used to make knitted items, knitted garments. I mean, knitters are artists, right? They're craftsmen, and it takes all that away from us. I want to play. I want to challenge him. Roar! Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I need water. I'm so busy complaining. I'm getting dry. Oh, of course I lost. Of course I lost. Okay, I need some water. It's way up there. Okay. Put this over here. Hi, mister. Hi, mister. Oh, stretch. Stretch out. Stretch, stretch, stretch. There's his belly. Oh, I got a belly. I got a belly. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. I need water. And to quit complaining. What's everybody else working on? Is there a link to the pattern that you're working on, Robin? That baby dress that I can share with everybody? It's a Swedish pattern, you guys, and it was translated to English, and something was lost in translation, but she's figuring it out. It'll be fine. Okay, I'm going to close the curtains and get. What are you doing? We are not going out right now. Not yet. Not yet, silly. I'm going to close the curtains. Not yet, silly Willy. And then I'm going to buckle down and I'm going to get that done tonight. So I have at least another one done. Hi, mister. You're kind of in the way. Why don't you get back up here, Bubba? Why don't you get back up here, baby dog? Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Yeah, we ran out of room. Oh, he's going to take my spot, of course. Of course he is. And I need my water. I need something to drink. I'm a complainer. Roar! Water, water, water. Yeah, Robin, tell me where I can look up that pattern and I can share a picture of what you're making. I bet it's super cute. I need the lid. Uh-oh. In trouble here. Okay. I'll be right with you, you guys. I'm having technical difficulty. Technical difficulty. Everybody look at the dog. He is very entertaining. Yes, he is. That little tail wag. That little tail wag. What a sweetie pie. Yes, you are. You're just a little sweetie pie. Yeah. During this brief intermission, okay. Ew. He's just such a cutie pie, huh, Benji? Yeah. Yeah, you're such a cutie pie. He thought we were getting up to go outside, but we're not. Not right now. I got to finish that square. Then we'll go outside again. Again. I made a mess over here. I'm cleaning up a mess. You've got to finish your dog food, mister, before I give you any more. He's getting used to new food. New food, but it's better for you than that Iams. Give me a break. I don't feed Iams. I just don't. Okay. That mess is cleaned up. And then I'll look and see if Robin answered me. I'm sure she did. Unless she's ignoring me again. She might be ignoring me, Benji. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, mister? Huh? Yeah? Okay. What was I up here for? Water. Where's my water? There it is. I found it. Okay. You're kind of in my spot, buddy. Yeah. Scoot over, mister. He's like, oh, how rude. Oh, how rude. You're making me move. That is just so rude. Okay. Hi, Wanda. Okay. Let's see. What did I miss? Hello. Well, it will be done anyway. Ravelry. You sent it to me? Okay. So I've got to email it to myself. Okay, copy text, email it to myself. Reply. Put that in there. Okay. Hola, Maritza. Hi, Jill. Oh, hi, Jill. Okay, so I'm gonna share this. This is what where's my email? There it is. Okay, get out of that picture because that made me cranky. That Walmart crochet makes me cranky. Okay. Let's open this. And I'll bring up a picture. Oh, that's right. You sent me a picture. Very cute. I'm going to bring up this picture and show it to everybody. This is the dress that Robin is working on right now. Hi, Michelle. Treats for the baby. He likes treats. He does. He likes cookies and he likes duck jerky and he really likes bully sticks too. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's share. There's a fly in here. Okay. Brielle. It's cute. That is just cute. That is just cute. And she found buttons for, look at the little band-aid on her knee. That is just cute. Cute, cute, cute. So she's making that. Okay. Yeah, very cute. Now, back to work, Dana. Let's see. See, that was 5. That was round 6. Stud. Band-aid cute. That is just yeah, the pattern's interesting. Yeah. Well, we were okay, Jill. We were talking about it today and she was saying that it's Swedish, is that right? And it's translated to English. So a little bit different standards and yes, just do what you got to do. You just do what you got to. You just do it and you just make it. Make it yours. Okay, so back to my pattern. To the 4th chain of beginning chain and now slip stitch into the 5 chain space and do a beginning cluster. 2, 3. 2. I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going. Don't you want them to? I'm not using my wool Jeanie, which I love, because I was too lazy to, well, I'd have to find a place for it in here. Okay, so I did that, and then you chain 2, 3, 4, 5. Do it again. Clusters. Found the flower garden book today too. Oh, maybe you should work on that blanket, Robin. 1, 2. Get it done before fair, and you can enter it in the fair. 1 more. Oh, the little fly hunter. Be very, very quiet. I am making, it's called the Victorian Dream Square. See if I can show you kind of a picture of it. Oh, no, I cannot. Yeah, I'm making a square for the square swap. Trying to get them done in time. I have to make this one and one more and get them blocked and mailed out by May 1st. And I'm behind because of shoulder pain. Speaking of which, I need to get my pillow over here. 1, 2, do it again. So that I don't get more shoulder pain. I need to have proper posture for my crocheting or I'm going to get hurt. Okay, so this is round 7. Okay. So I've got that going on. And here's my pillow. Benji's a little myth that I moved it because he was using it. Yes. Yes. He is such a good boy. Such a good boy. So I'm the one hosting the swap and I'm the one who's going to be late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. 1, 2. Go. Pillows? Yes, I love this pillow. My nursing pillow. I'll put a link in the comments, but there's a link down in the description box for the, yes, I had my cranky pants on. Cranky pants. Okay, 3 times chain 2, double crochet in each single, chain 2, and then do a cluster. Okay. Chain 2, and then work my way across. Okay, there is the first one right there. They're doubles. There we go. Yes. I got in an argument with the gal who was selling them, she had these ads going on and Facebook for these gaming pillows that aren't nearly as good as what this is. Oh, well, that's me. I like to pick fights. I am oh, you must have won, and he just can't stand telling you that you won. Try it again, and he'll tell you. He will come around. He's a really poor loser, so sometimes he does that. Okay. And then chain 2 into a corner, and then chain 2, and then do all these double crochets. I think you should work on that flower garden blanket and enter it in your county fair. Yeah, he does that. He's a poor loser. He's just nobody ever taught him sportsmanship and how to lose gracefully. Chain 2. That's my arm there. And I am wrong. Okay. Okie dokie. You are never going to finish that thing. There we go. Oh, but the accomplishment, Robin, can you imagine how you would feel at the end of that blanket? And it is fun to make. I mean, those squares are fun. I think you should make it. Get that fly. Yeah, get him, Benji. He is a fly hunter. He is after it. That's a good boy. There it is again. Go get it. I've been trying to get rid of that fly all afternoon. I borrowed a skein of the blue yarn. I'm not sure I know this story. I don't know that I know this story. Do you want to come up? I mean, who wants to come up? I keep forgetting. I have the wedding blanket first. Okay. 1, 2. Anybody wants to come up? Okay, here we go. Copy. And anyone else who wants to come up, come on up. There you go. 1, 2, 3. There she is. Okay, and I think she's in the yarn bus.
Nope, she's in the living room.
Why is this? Oh, something's not right.
Lots of rando stuff. Is that my ironing?
Oh, wow. That is not what I meant to do. Press escape. Something's not right here with my, oh, cancel. Oh, there you are. Okay. All right. That's why I couldn't see anything. I had some kind of setting was wrong. Anyway, oh, you're in your living room?
Yeah.
I thought you were in the yarn bus.
Oh, no. Okay. Not this late. It's dark outside.
Is it?
Yeah. I think.
It's not,
yeah, it's
not dark here.
Well, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Mister goes around and closes all the drapes up at like 4 o'clock because, it's getting nighttime.
No, I close them because they're going in the hot tub.
Oh, my goodness.
We have to open everything at 5 in the morning and close everything at 4 in the afternoon. We live the life of chickens around here. It's ridiculous. Okay. All right, now I got to put something behind. I don't like this. I'm changing. I'm changing things. I don't like that. We're moving this. We're putting this over here.
Okay.
How's that? Is that more better? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Hi. You're on my phone, so I can't see what's going on. And that's in the middle of uploading a video. So I don't know what's going on. I can't see anybody's.
Oh, you can't see the comments?
No, because I wonder what would happen if I did this. Okay, safe. It's fine. It's fine. I'm in the middle of uploading a video on the other one, so I can't see anything. And I don't know where my tablet is.
This one?
Is that mine? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll look on the tablet. If it's not dead. No, it's not dead. How did that happen?
I Charging it all.
Happen. Okay, let's see.
I'm sure my tablet
So
is dead.
when I went to do the leftovers of Miss Lizzie into this,
Yeah.
what is it? Robin's egg? Is that pretty blue? The robin eggs blue?
Robin's egg blue.
Yeah, which is my main color of the
Duck egg blue.
duck egg blue. Thank you.
Yeah, for the fruit garden.
Yeah, I'm like duck egg blue. That doesn't sound right, but for the fruit garden.
Yeah.
And I was using the leftovers of, here you are. I was using the leftovers for this. And in between each color, I was using the duck egg as a divider. And I wanted to make sure I had enough. So I borrowed a skein of the duck egg from
the fruit garden.
From the fruit garden.
So you need to order another ball of duck egg.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
So that's going to be my excuse until the end of time of why I can't.
Well, yeah.
Go back and finish.
Okay. That works.
So here, we'll just use a chip clip to close this up. Make sure that stays closed.
Okay.
But before I work on that or Sophie or any of those things that I actually want to do, I probably ought to do the wedding present from the wedding that was last October.
Probably.
Kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's more better. So are we in? Let's see here. All messages. Ta-da! Yeah.
And you can share your stream.
Yeah, why don't you, if somebody would teach me how to do that, because I've never actually, I'm always on the other end.
So are you on your laptop?
No, on my phone.
Okay, down at the bottom, there are dots. See where it says more?
Uh-huh.
Go there.
Okay, I'm there.
Okay. Stream to your channel.
My choices are comment, setting, or cancel.
Will it scroll up or scroll down?
Nope.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, she's gone now. That's funny. That's funny. We lost her. Anybody else want to come up? Oh, there she is. Okay. Add to stage. You hit the wrong button.
No, I tried this one other time, and this is exactly what happened.
Okay.
All right, now I've dropped my pattern everywhere. Oh, good Lord.
So I got 4 of those, chain 2, and then double crochet across. Okay, so you got the one that I sent you. So can you reach it?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What am I
reaching? Can you reach the block that I sent to you? The square?
I think it's over there. Hold on. Because I'm cleaning.
Because we had questions about what I am crocheting, and it would be nice if they could see a finished one. Yeah, Thrifty was asking.
All right, just a sec. Time out. Look at my wall.
Time out. Time. Mulligan. Let's see.
Okay, so I got 2 blocks in the mail yesterday. This was one.
Ooh.
Isn't that gorge?
Yes.
So pretty.
Who's that from?
Oh, I knew you were going to say that.
Oh, you don't have to answer me. You don't have to.
Somebody from far, far away.
Okay.
Like North Carolina.
Ohio?
Huh?
Oh, did we have a North Carolina?
South Carolina?
Did we have a Carolina?
Way far away.
Very far away. We had Ohio. I need to connect my charger now. Group 1. We had Montana.
Nope.
We had Illinois. We had Allen, but you already had that. We had Oregon City.
No.
Portland, Oregon. Spokane, Washington. Spokane, Washington. Rebecca from Harleyville, South Carolina. Okay.
What did I win?
Oh.
What do I win? What do I win?
You win a star next to your name. Okay.
And a beautiful block.
Okay.
From all the way from South Carolina. Okay, so this is what I got from Miss Dana.
Let me make you big. Solo layout. There we go. Yeah. Yep. That's the one. That looks familiar.
Do I need to point something out?
No. No.
Okay.
Just showing her. Boy, there's an awful scar in the joins there. Exit solo layout.
I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, looks terrible.
Like I would even notice.
Yeah, there's quite the scar there. Oh, well. So anyway, that's what I'm making. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, beautiful. When she said it was raisin colored, I'm like, oh, it's going to be brown.
No. I know better.
Beautiful purple. Beautiful.
It's a purple color. It's really pretty.
It's purple. This thing's telling me I have to follow the rules. I don't want to follow the rules.
What rules?
I don't know. It says I have to follow the rules. Did you make rules?
You're kind of underwater.
Hello, hello, hello.
Kind of weird. Yeah, you sound like you're underwater. Oh, well.
Well, you're used to hearing me on the computer, so maybe that's the difference.
Did I do something wrong here? Something is not right here. Chain 2. Well, let's just do it. No, that's a treble. Okay. So I need to do clusters. Look at that. What is that?
This is the dress.
Oh, that's the dress you're making.
Yeah. So this is the top. Is this the top? Yeah, this is the top.
Okay.
And then it goes down, and then that's the bottom. It's got these little eyelet thingies.
Okay.
And it's a size 12 months, so it's small.
Here comes Niecy. She's sideways. We're going to add her anyway.
Hi,
Why
Niecy.
is my phone doing that?
Mine was doing that yesterday. There you go.
Lost my direction.
Why am I not? When I turn my phone sideways, it's supposed to go like you, Dana, and all of a sudden now my phone's not.
You know, I had that problem yesterday trying to go live with the Rad Girls. I mean, I had all kinds of trouble, but one thing was I had my rotate, the switch was switched in the settings for some reason. I bumped it, so I couldn't go landscape.
I think that's what I did, but I can't figure out how to fix it.
Yeah, well, I couldn't do it during the live. I'm like, I give up. I'm out of here. Cranky pants. Okay, that's better.
Could barely hear you guys for a second. All right. Well, I guess I'm just going to prop you over here on my computer.
Am I on? Dana, what row am I on?
I don't know. What row are you on?
I think I'm on row 3. Yeah, I'm on row 3, but it's really row 7, but it's really row next.
I know. Yeah, we had this conversation earlier. Something was lost in translation with this pattern. So she's just kind of doing it.
Through, they quit numbering the rows.
Yeah. Oh, well. Oops.
Okay, so 8. Cluster. We did this.
What are you working on, Niecy?
I am working on a hat at the moment. And
Yeah.
I put my shawl to the side.
No, we're doing okay.
Yeah.
I got a couple things on my hook. You know how it is.
Yes.
Yes, we
I
do.
have a list of about 20 things.
I haven't even looked at my list lately. I have not worked off of my list since I started somebody's Square exchange. I need
Weird.
weird. I also wish I had this size hook in one of these ugly orange things.
These ugly mustard yellow hooks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I'd go over there in that container, but then I'd have to go over there and dig through it.
There's mine. They are the best. It's like a hot knife through butter. They glide so nice. I've yet to find anything that works as well.
This hook came in my Crochet Society box.
Yeah.
And I like this part, but I don't like the hook part.
Well, that's the, what do they call that?
I don't know.
Not Sculpey, but it's the clay stuff that you bake.
Oh, yeah.
Polymer clay.
Polymer clay. Thank you. We're old ladies. We forget, everyday terms.
Yeah. Very quickly.
Hi, Amy.
That was great. Hi, Amy. That was great about the Crochet Society boxes. Every single one of them had a polymer clay handled crochet hook in them.
Well, and
cool.
A lot of them were sizes that I don't typically have because I don't do little delicate things. I do big old clunky things. And so I have all the big sizes, but I don't have all these 3 and 3.5 and 2 and whatever. So I did get a lot of sizes that normally I wouldn't have.
Yeah. Yes.
You know what?
Yeah. And they're decent hooks. I mean, they're not like these, but they are very decent hooks.
Okay, there's a 3. What do I need? 3.75. There's a 3. There's a 2. 2.5. 2.
That's right, Christine. It should be an everyday term, polymer clay, because so many people make those, put them on hooks.
Mm-hmm.
At least in the crochet world, it should be pretty much an everyday term, but I'll forget it again tomorrow. Okay.
It's not in my bouquet.
Another one of those. I have to do like a chain one and a single crochet instead of just like a slip stitch. Okay, there we go.
Oh, shoot. I just messed that all kinds of up. I had a frog.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Dana,
what?
Can you see that?
Oh, a J hook. I thought it was the K hook we said that, because I have a J hook, but I don't have a K
it was
hook.
the K, so I could tell you were wrong.
I know. I was looking right before I went live. I grabbed all my hooks. Well, I can show you guys. I grabbed this thing. Of course, it has Velcro on it, so I can't get it off. And I was looking at, and that's the highest I found was a 6.0.
Oh, no, Christine. No, thank you. You can have your yarn, your tangled yarn.
But yeah, see my thing?
Ooh, that's a nice set. Look how pretty.
Yes. Yeah. We're all very jealous.
And the highest one I found was 6.0.
Or
I don't think there's a 6.5 in the SoftTouch. I think you have to go to the Amours for that.
Well, I'm not doing that.
The Amours are good hooks. I think
they're not.
They're not?
No,
they're
I hate
stupid.
Them. They're
okay,
stupid.
They're stupid. They're
I can't use
stupid hooks.
I
Well,
can't
I tell
use
you
them.
what's a decent hook for a cheap price, and that is the Yarnology.
Yeah, I do
They're
have some of those.
they are decent. They're okay. What is this? Okay, so what do I think this one's an Amore.
Let's look
But
in
it
this bag.
doesn't say. But this looks like an Amore.
Yeah.
Might be.
Right.
They're decent hooks, but there's the name. Yeah, this is an Amore, a Clover Amore. And
I was gonna
everybody
say, that looks
raves
like a
about
clover.
these. Yeah, it is. It's the Amore. But I'm sorry, but the Soft Touch glides 10 times better. They're ugly, but they glide 10 times better.
But you can't get them in the bigger size, right?
That's right. That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
I believe the highest is a 6.0. And of course, Robin and I typically don't run in this range at all. We're
I
down
don't
here.
either. I mean, I have some, but I can count on one hand how many times I've used them.
Right. I think my biggest hook is right here.
Christine says she's ready for the scissors. Poor
Yeah,
Christine.
I do cut it. So this is a P hook, an 11.5 millimeter.
I might have to dig out my furls because I cannot use this thing. And I can't find my Clover. What size do I need? 3.75.
3.75. That seems odd. Yeah, so my biggest hook is an 11.5. This is a P hook.
G. What comes before G? A, B, C, D, E. Oh, that's the E.
F comes
E.
before G.
Oh, F.
So 3.75. Yeah, that's the F. Here you go, Robin.
Oh, you've got it. No wonder I can't find it.
I know. I stole it from you.
Look at this weird little thing. Look at this. I found this in my old stuff.
What is that?
It's just a
That
really
looks like a bone hook.
Yeah, I think it is. I found it in my grandma's old stuff when I was.
You hang on to that.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
You just hang on to it until I can steal it from you.
Okay. It's I can almost see the lettering on it.
I need to get some done.
Oh, it's
Fallen.
it's an R.
Wow. That's weird.
Yeah. Dang it. What size do I need?
3.75.
I think maybe one of these is one.
You could try. Yep, there's a handful of furls. Show off.
Well, it's because I don't use them anymore.
I know,
You don't use them anymore?
Because of these stupid Clovers.
Ugly crow. Ugly. Either that or cranky pants. Yeah. Clover was my favorite hook. I can't use the soft touch because I roll my hook. Okay.
Oh, I roll my hook too. I'm a hook roller. I'm also a flute holder.
Yeah.
I can't use them. I can't use the Clover Amore because they're too short, and they engraved the size of the hook right where it hits my hand right there, and I get a blister.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Chain 3.
I do like my Clovers though.
I do, but I can't use the Amore. I just wish they weren't so ugly.
Yeah, I've never tried the Amores, but I probably wouldn't be able to use them because I roll my hook a lot. I like
the soft touch. I'm telling you, this glides better than any other hook I've ever used. Okay, so chain 3 double crochet.
I do love my wood hooks though.
Depends on what kind of yarn I'm using. Sometimes I can't use the wood hooks on natural fibers.
Yeah, that's true. I do like them with my acrylic yarn though.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
I do like my wood hook though with cotton and bamboo
Yeah.
because I find it helps my yarn not to split.
Huh.
Pretty.
I just don't buy them in the little bitty sizes. Oh, and I can't use the.
Oh, you like the Prims? Yeah, the Hobby Lobby is the
Yarnology.
Yarnology. Thank you. See, we're old people and everyday words just disappear. It's like somebody steals them from us when we're not looking. Yeah. Okay. Now, 1, 2.
That's okay. I was trying to do math on a video that I uploaded today.
Words are hard. That's right, Amy.
Yeah. I can remember words, but then I can't say words correctly or spell them correctly.
Oh, spelling, forget about
I'm
it.
like, how do you say that word?
Okay, so I did the corner, 3 double crochet and then 2 double crochet in there. Okay, I remember doing this. 1.
I am not gonna. I think this is what happened when I started. When I had to buy that Clover in the first place, is I didn't have a 3-point something. Oh, this thing's
It was
fat.
a 4.0.
Oh, look at that great big fat 10.
Oh,
Look
no.
at that thing is.
Oh, right on.
This what is it called? What is this yarn called? Darn it. Yarn Bee Soft and Sleek. I love this stuff.
Yeah.
It's the low peel. It's so nice. The stitch definition is just beautiful. I wish they had it in more colors.
Yeah. Trying to think what Yarn Bee I have. Was it the soft and sleek? Does it come in a ball or a skein?
It's a skein. It's like this. It's a skein.
Okay. I did something in a ball from Hobby Lobby, and it was a cotton blend. Beautiful muted colors, but I can't remember what it was now. It's back in the yarn buzz, so I can't look at it. Okay. Okay.
Thrifty Crocheter uses the Susan Bates.
Yeah. They say that the Susan Bates is beginner friendly, so a lot of people start with those and they really like them. See, and I started with a boy hook, so I'm not used. Whenever I use an inline, I snag my yarn because I learned on a boy hook, the taper.
I started with a boy hook, but I didn't like the boy hook, and I went right to the Clover, like literally right to the Clover, because that's what everyone told me to get.
Yeah, Clovers are nice.
What color? What letter am I looking for?
3.75 in F.
F?
Yes, F comes before G. 3.75 is an F.
This
I
says
promise.
I have
At least
9,000 crochet hooks, and I do not have that.
I have one right here.
Oh,
Just pass it through the screen to her.
Yeah, I do my best.
Hook her
I
up.
can throw it at her. If I was in the room, I'd throw it at her.
oh no, wait.
Yarn Bee sugar wheel cotton 3-weight. Oh my goodness.
But I think these are all empty. There's another H. I only have 500 of those. You think these are all empty box? Nope. It's not an empty box.
So what's wrong with the 375 you were using? You're looking for a better
just
one?
really thick and heavy, and it's yank. I don't like it.
Okay.
It's that one from Crochet Society, and it's
the polymer clay one. Yeah. You know, once you get used to these and the way these glide, those ones we got with the Crochet Society, like I said, they're okay.
Yeah.
You know, they'll work in a pinch, but we get spoiled with this.
Apparently I own one because I've got the box.
Is that a wood streamline?
Yeah.
So where would your wood streamline be if you still had it?
In the bag with a project somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Because these are all the empty boxes, and that's usually where they are, is with a project.
So what were you using? What would you have used a 3.75 on?
God, who knows? And this is back when I mostly used wooden ones.
Yeah.
Because I hardly ever use. Oh, that's beautiful. God, look at that.
That is gorgeous.
Oh, look how gorgeous that is. That is so pretty.
I'm going to be stuck with this stupid thing, and I'm going to have to go buy another crochet hook.
A Clover SoftTouch, an ugly one. Compared to that furls that you just showed us, which was gorgeous. Okay, relax your shoulders, Dana.
Ooh, there's something in here.
I need to get myself one of those nursing pillows.
Oh, Wanda sent you. Those were from Wanda.
Well, this one isn't, because I found that one in the yarn bus today, and I went, gee, I wonder what I do with these.
What are those?
Yeah. They're keychain.
Is that a little tiny crochet hook?
While you're driving down the road, apparently.
Yeah, they're like half the length of a normal Susan Bates or a boy, but they're on a keychain. And apparently Robin had an extra pair, but we got those from Wanda in our goodie bags at the Yarny Social last year.
Yeah,
those are
just
cute.
took my goodie bag and put it in my thingy. That cannot be the only.
You mean like this nursing pillow, Christine? Is that what you're talking about? It wouldn't for me. I need this curved around me so that I can rest my elbows on the sides, and the front of it is like a, where I can rest my wrists and the project.
I think a regular pillow would be too soft.
Yeah, they are.
And it's just not, you can't get everything supported with just a regular pillow. Now I have one behind me, a memory foam pillow behind me to support my back, but for my work, my wrists, my shoulders, all of that, I need this nursing pillow.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to Joanne's
too.
Robbie's going hook buying.
One, two.
The problem is Joanne's is usually out of them.
I know.
My Joanne's is out of hooks a lot too.
To hit a Joanne's to find the right Clover SoftTouch, and the one you want is not there every time. Michael sells them too. Do you have a Michael's there?
Michael's is an hour drive from me. Where am I going? Oh, I have to go to work tomorrow, so it is clear across town, but I can call and see if they have them.
Yeah.
Because they do. Joanne's is actually 5 minutes away. And there's a very slight chance that they will have it.
I need to get my cord. My phone is going dead.
Let's see if
Dead,
Amazon.
Jim. Okay.
Over.
Hi, mister. Hi, mister. Yeah. Okay. Plug it in before it dies. I should know better than to go live when I'm trying to finish something. Okay, there we go. Okay, back to work. Back to work. So I'll get this done tonight and blocked out, and then
It's going to take over a week to get here if I order it from Amazon.
Oh, wow. That's too long to wait.
Yeah.
That's a long time from Amazon. Because
You have a Yarny friend that lives close to you that can loan you one?
No, I don't have any other friends. Check this out. Clover SoftTouch crochet hook, size F, $22.95.
Hello.
Ouchie.
You need to drive to Michael's.
And I don't even think it's a real one. I think it is. It's a knockoff.
It's a knockoff. Yeah.
It's not even a real one.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you would be so disappointed. You get that thing, and it's like, this thing doesn't glide.
Yeah.
The
Angela
glide is
bought
gone.
some. She bought a set, and I go, oh, Angela, that's a knockoff. You're not going to get it.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think Cynthia uses the soft touch. 2, 3. Go. 2. Yeah, I've got to get that other one off the blocking cord and pinned to a piece of paper, which is behind me, and into an envelope. 3 people need their squares from me. No!
What did you do? Oh. Finish it up with white. Just do a round of white. It'll be beautiful.
Well, I'm going to have to start this round over.
Yeah.
In white.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Darn yarn chicken.
Oh. And I don't have another ball of this color with me. Because I'm silly like that. Okay, so I'm going to finish off the last round and then just do the rest of it in the white. Okay. I was like, what is wrong with this yarn? Okay, scissors, needles, all the things. I want to do an invisible joint. Oh, I got it right here. Right here, right here. And there's the white that I need. Blah, blah. Cranky pants.
Poor thing.
I know. Okay. Oh boy, that is just wrong. It's just wrong. Okay. So let's taken me forever to finish these squares. I definitely have pain in my shoulder.
Poor thing.
Okay, wait a minute. Whoa, there's 2 in there. This one. And I don't need to do an invisible join. Watch this, Robin. Watch this. Watch this. Watch, Robin. Watch, watch. See this?
That much?
That wasn't even a whole round.
That's probably like 20 yards.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't even a whole round on the square. Breathe, Robin. Breathe. Yeah, we are. Our attitudes. Frog. Yep. Frog. Okay. You went right into the garbage can.
You know, that would have made a whole round on that blanket I'm making.
No, it wouldn't have been a whole round.
It would have been.
It wasn't even a whole round on this square.
It would have been a whole side.
It went in the garbage. I know. Everybody just sucked all the air out of the room because I threw yarn away. And it's a bamboo cotton blend from Stylecraft.
Oh my God.
Hey, we've been talking about you. In fact, I was inviting you to come on up, and I found the link to your channel and shared it, and a lot of people went and subscribed. And if you would like, Joseph, click that link and join us. Yep, we're going to blow up your channel.
Hey,
Good way.
Joseph.
In a good way, yes.
Don't be afraid, Joseph. We're here to protect you from her.
I won't be mean, I promise. Okay, even though I'm having a struggle. I lost at Yarn Chicken.
Just lost at Yarn Chicken. She's throwing yarn in the garbage.
I'm throwing a little ball of cotton bamboo into the garbage. Yeah, Joseph, I linked your channel, and hopefully you got a couple of subscribers out of this million viewer live. Okay. I'm gonna weave.
What do I need? God, 3.75. It's a good thing I can't crochet tonight. 3.75.
3.75, an F hook. I wouldn't lie to you about that. Go check the Craft Yarn Council and see. I'm not making it up.
I'm putting it into Joanne, so you know how much luck I'm going to have there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Christine, you got to go check him out. Let's see. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, now I can't find you.
There's 4. 3.75. Okay, let's see if they have it.
There he is. There he is. Yay. Hi, Joseph.
Hello.
Hi, Joseph.
This is
Is my audio working?
Yes,
Yes.
your audio's working. We got Nisi in Montana, and we got Robin in Spokane. And I'm sitting on the big truck in Halsey, Oregon. Can you hear us? I'm not sure he can hear us.
He said yes.
How do I not, because I hear myself twice.
Oh, that's weird.
Try doing it without your headset and just use the computer or whatever you're using. Just use your device. Okay, Christine, I'll do it right now. Moonlit Moth Creations. Here we go. Let's go to YouTube. Here, oh, he's right there. Okay, there it is. There it is. Dropping the link. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We got to share. Copy. Hi, Erica. We're all subscribing to Joseph. He's got 2 videos up. I haven't looked at them yet, but I'm gonna be. They're in my watch later list.
I picked Joseph up. Was it last night? I think it was last night.
And I also just posted a a short. That's the word.
Oh, did you?
I blanked on it.
Okay. We will be checking those out. Definitely. You might try just using your regular, mic and speakers on your. Are you on a laptop? I think he's having technical issues. And not use your headset, like unplug your headset.
I just figured it out. It was
oh, did you? Okay.
I had a setting backwards, so I'm good now.
Oh, okay. Good deal. Good deal. Whew, it's not just Robin and I that do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we do that frequently.
We have trouble. So what are you working on?
I accidentally did something to my phone, so that's why I'm vertical and not horizontal.
Oh,
I messed up I messed up the rotation on my phone, and I don't know how to fix it.
What are you working on, Joseph? Let's see it. We'll make you big.
Well, if I get it the right way, working on a top for my mother.
Oh, I love it.
I haven't stitched the front up yet because I want her to try it on and see where she wants the V to come.
That is gorgeous.
But I did start working on not that side. Wrong side. I did start working on the sleeve on this. Let me turn this. There we go. That's probably better.
That is gorgeous.
Sleeve, but it's I posted the short that I posted is showing it a little bit and the progress I was at a little bit ago. But I'm hoping that maybe tomorrow I can have it finished.
Nice.
That's my plan.
Beautiful.
I'm making
what kind of yarn?
She wanted tassels, so I'm working on making tassels too.
Nice.
So doing that. It is the yarn is Lion Brand Kobu.
Oh, I love that yarn.
Wow. Very nice. I just got done watching that whole Crocheting Garments with Confidence Summit. There were 15 designers and 15 presentations on crocheting, wearables. It was fabulous. Did you see any of that?
I didn't know.
Oh. That was really good information. But that's a gorgeous top. And
it's the first top or real wearable that I've made. I have the shawls and stuff that were in my videos, but this is definitely the first actual wearable garment. And
very cool.
It's been interesting. I learned something with each new thing that I make, but it's a bag a day pattern. It's the well, the video is just how to crochet an easy summer top tutorial.
Oh, cool.
But I really like her stuff, and she makes kind of following along easy.
Yeah.
That's been something because still right at 6 weeks of experience with crochet, so everything is very, very new. But
so he's a 6-week crocheter, you guys, and he's working on a top.
That's the way to do it.
And in my videos, I talked a little bit about, you know, and I showed my initial projects, which were the few blankets that I started with, and it it was grabbing me a bit, but not enough.
Yeah.
I felt very like almost sleepy when I was working on blankets because it felt like it took so long, and I didn't feel like when it's small and you first start the blanket, you really feel like you're doing something. But once it
Yeah.
gets big, you work on it for an hour and you look at it and you're like, what have I done? Like I can't see any progress. And but with bags and with shawls and with the tops and stuff, I can put the time into it and I feel like I'm doing more, even though it's really not any more than what I would be doing on a blanket. In my
Right.
mind, it makes me think I'm doing more.
It feels that way. Yeah. That
I
is
like doing the log cabin blankets because with log cabin blankets, you can see your progress and you don't feel like you're not going anywhere.
so. Do you do a continuous log blanket or do you do log blanket squares?
I do squares, of course.
I like the squares.
And I had that thought for I think I would like to do a blanket like for myself and use more of premium yarns. Like I would like to make a whole blanket out of, say, like I have some Malabrigo Rios sitting around left over from where I did the stuff. So I would like to buy more of that in like several different colorways and just sort of make granny square blocks with each
Yes.
Mhm.
color and then stitch them all together into like a big Malabrigo blanket. Like I just
That would be
it would
Be
be
beautiful.
really nice.
an expensive blanket, but
That would
I
be
think it would be a nice
extremely
blanket.
expensive.
Yeah.
You know, there's yarns that are nearly as nice as Malabringo that wouldn't cost you nearly as much. That are
And
almost as nice. Not
and I'm
that would
definitely
cost you
super
as much.
open to recommendations on yarns that have a similar feel because I really, really like that feel.
Yeah.
But I'm so new that it's a lot. Like there's so many fibers and so many brands and dyers and
Hmm.
shops and stores and
Cascade yarns. Cascade
Well,
yarns.
yeah. I'm in the process of opening a yarn store. I'm happy to help you, guide you to some things like that. But just so you know, Malabringo is going to be raising their prices the end of this month. So if
oh,
anybody is in the market for Malabringo, you're going to
which
want to contact your local yarn store and buy now.
I can see where that probably would be a step for them because when I've looked at other similar uh, yarns on that level, most of them are slightly more expensive
Hmm.
than Malabrigo. So
It is gorgeous stuff. I've got to get, there's a couple colors I need to pick up too before they raise their prices. I'm in the middle of a project and I need three colors and I only bought one just to start with. And so I need to get the other two colors before their prices go up. And the store where I buy my better yarns had a fire. So
oh,
I just put off buying my other two yarns, but I need to contact them and get the other two colors here in a couple of days. Before we can't, I mean, we can still get them. And honestly, it's only a couple of dollars, but still, you
I
know,
wish
when
I
you're
lived a little bit closer to like a yarn shop. There's two uh in two different directions from me, and they're both roughly an hour and 10 minutes
mm,
away. So the one I've been to, and that's actually the one where I purchased the Malabrigo skeins that I do have, and I've yet to make it to the other one, and I really only went to the one where I actually purchased the yarn because I'm a member of Rotary International. Oh, it's this
mhm.
side you can see back here my little banner, but I'm a Rotarian and I had a centennial event in the town where that one was, so I just left early and stopped
Sure.
by the yarn shop before the banquet. So that was a nice little excuse, and I have I'll be doing a guest spot at the other town's Rotary Club in a few weeks. So I'm going to pop by that town's yarn shop while I'm there and give everything a squeeze, because they've got like apparently like quite a bit of Noro
Oh yeah.
and
Oh,
Noro,
yeah.
things like
talk
that.
about
So
expensive.
not really the price range I'm wanting to spend on yarn,
No.
but I do want to feel it, just because
Mhm.
like that's fun. I felt every
Right.
skein of yarn that they had in the yarn shop that I did stop into. And the ladies that were in there, they were all about it. They were like, "Yes, please do." They said, "We try to get everybody to feel every yarn." And she even gave me a hook and let me test out, working with a couple of the different ones, which was really nice.
That is
Um,
very some of the Noro is very, very nice. Some of it can be quite rough. It's a little more rustic.
oh,
Some of it. But it's
I,
luscious yarn.
I got really lucky. I can't remember what store it was online. Ola Joe. It was one of her community posts. She was letting everyone know that they had Nora yarn on sale, and I had her help me pick out the yarn that I wanted, because I'm so sensitive with my sense of touch. So, and I can't. It's a blend. It's a cotton silk blend, I think, and it is so soft. And I got it for 75% off.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, how fun.
Yeah.
So if you can hit a sale, get as much of it as you can, because that's what
I
I did.
I just realized I'd been ignoring the chat on the side. And someone asked a question. I believe they were talking to me, Christine, with the question of what made me pick up crochet.
There you go.
Um,
Yeah. I missed it
and
too.
I just wanted to real quick touch on that. It's not a big like fancy story by any means, but I in my life I've cycled through various hobbies and things like that, and my grandmother tried to show me crochet whenever I was late teens, but it just wasn't really something that snagged me at the time. I thought it was neat when she did it, but I started out with she gave me a skein of her yarn, which was just a Red Heart Super Saver, I think, at the time, and uh, I was like, oh, okay, well, I think I'll make a scarf. Yeah, I made it about that far on the scarf, and just never did anything else with it. But this time, I I was watching YouTube actually, and I'd been looking for something to kind of um, fill my extra time and just sort of be able to sort of detach and relax and just kind of work on something. And I happened across TL Yarn Crafts on YouTube,
Tony.
She's
and
got lovely yarn too.
yeah, and so I started there, and then YouTube recommended Crystal with Bag a Day after that, and it was over from that. Like once I found Crystal, I just I'm like a Crystal super fan. I think at this point I think everybody is, because she's really awesome, and just so personable, and uh, for some reason I was able to make that kind of connection with her just through a screen, even though I've never spoken with her ever,
Hmm.
And I have had off and on little mild chat conversations with Tony from TL Yarn Crafts, but I've never had that with Crystal. But it's just she was that thing, and then from her channel, because I saw in her video she talked about Juan and she talked about Gary. And so I went and found those channels, and then they talked about people. So I found those channels, and now I'm like following like 200 yarn channels, and so it's been great. And Michael
Good deal.
with MDL Crochet has been really great. The last few days I've spoken with him, had some conversations, and so overall I'm just ecstatic to be here and getting to know everybody and see what everybody's making and what gets them excited. It's fun. So
It is fun. Have you checked out Bella Coco Crochet? That's another one.
that
That's another.
sounds familiar. Let me look
Yeah,
at
Yeah, I
that.
Bella.
like Bella Coco.
I don't think she does as many tutorials anymore, but I mean, she's got a lot of them. And when I got back into crochet, I think her and Mikey and Crystal were the ones that I really was looking to in the beginning to get back into it, and then it just, like you, it just blossomed from there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
You know.
subscribed now.
I
I
found
wasn't,
people
but I
like
am now.
Tony.
Have you found Mikey from the Crochet Crowd?
I do follow him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't had a chance because I've started following so many people,
So many, of
and
course.
I've been trying to watch those people's videos and, you know, leave thumbs and comments and try to, you know, help boost their
Yeah.
algorithm by just, you know, participating. And there's been a lot of videos. People make a lot of content, and everybody likes to talk, so the videos are, you know, longer. And before I know it, it's like I'll be watching a live or like watching a video, and then I'll get a notification because somebody's live, and so then I go watch the live, and then by the time the live's over, I try to watch another video, and then it's another live. So I'm like, you know.
And you found like Granny D, Knit Pearl and Squirrel. Yeah, yep. She's pretty good, and of course she
And
doesn't.
then-
I mean, she crochets. She started out as more of a knitter.
Granny D did?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Knit
I tried
Pearl
knitting.
and Squirrel is the name of her channel. She's a knitter.
I just think of Granny D. I never thought of the name of her channel.
Hi,
I just think of
Dawn.
Granny D. Good Lord. Hey, it's
Hi,
late.
Dawn.
Robin's channel is Roaming with Rover. I'll link it here in just a second. I gotta get to a
Oh,
spot.
hey, Dawn Yarndall. I just saw her in the chat, and I've
She is how I found you. I found
Oh,
you
yeah.
through Dawn. Yeah.
I was watching their West Coast panel last night, and zany antics. Just it was
Mhm.
fun, and I really like Cliff. Even though he's not a, you know, yarn person, but the stuff he makes is awesome, and his personality is really great.
Yeah, he's talented.
I actually dabbled in a bit of like the chainmail jewelry and stuff, and I know the split
Mhm.
rings and things of what he does. I have wrist problems, and so the actual having to apply the force of, like, you know, splitting the rings and bending back and stuff, it just really, like, it would make my fingers tingle, and I had to let that go. It was fun, and you can make some really cool stuff with it, but once again, my body not letting me do something. That's been the story of my life. But so
All right.
what's everybody working on? I see. Is that a hat? What is that you're working on down there?
I am working on a autism acceptance burst of kindness beanie.
Oh, I really like that, like, spiral sort of top pattern. That's really cool.
That is designed by Sunita from Sunita Makes Crochet Items.
Oh, I follow her too.
Yep. Her tutorial. Always link her tutorial to this in my videos, so you can find her tutorial really easy.
I made my first like sock hat toboggan thing, and it came out. It was okay, but I think my stitches were a little too tight, so it was very stiff. It stands on its own. Like, you can take it off your head and it'll just, like, stand on the table, you know, but that's okay.
I love it.
So.
Oh, we got a couple of Dawns in the chat. Hello,
Erin.
Dawn
Hello,
Aaron and Dawn Yarndall. Yes.
Well, this is a dress.
Yeah.
Can you tell?
Be a little skimpy right now, wouldn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah. It's a
this-
little inappropriate at the moment, Robin.
Yeah. Well, this is different though, because this is the bottom and this is the top, and you're working it sideways. So, but this is this is the strap. Apparently.
So the color stripes will run horizontal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the yarn is really pretty. I dug it out of my stash. It's called Premier Garden. It's discontinued, so I better have enough. That's all there is. I've got 3 skeins, and that's it.
Well, one thing that I've noticed with this community, since so many people have so much yarn and stuff.
No.
I feel like
Not
if you
so
did
much.
run out of something, like somebody would have it somewhere.
Somebody'll
like,
have it, yeah.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
like that's
That's
been super kind
Yep.
of interesting to watch and see the dynamic of people being like, oh no, I got you. I got like
Oh,
all kinds of that, you know.
Yep.
So it's like
that's the
Yeah.
truth. Somebody
It
somewhere.
wasn't too long ago that Darla, Crafty Yarn Out with
Oh,
Darla,
yeah.
was looking for some, and she
Yep.
found it.
Yep. She was looking high and low. It's something it was really hard to find.
Yeah.
And she did find it. Somebody found it and sent her a couple of balls, and I think she only needed one ball. And if I was short on this, I would only need one. But
so far I've found 2 yarns that I will never use them. The skeins I have will sit here for the rest of time. One of them is this little chenille thing.
Oh,
It's from the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Super soft, feels great in the skein right here. Working with it is not fun. And then hold on, I have the other one.
I know it hurts my hands to work with that blanket yarn.
Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Oh, the
homespun. Yeah.
This is off. This no, never.
We all have some of that homespun in our
It's so pretty. It's
Mhm.
beautiful. And it would probably be beautiful if you could work it up into something. But I tried for half an hour to start something with that, and it just not happening. Maybe when I'm more skilled or something, but not right now.
That's the kind of yarn that you have to kind of feel your way through the stitches.
Yeah. And, I mean, I got a great price on it. I got it in a Walmart remodel clearance sale for $1 a skein.
Nice.
So
That is a good price.
You know, I was happy with the price, but I just can't use it.
It's one of those yarns that, like, had I been a 6-week crocheter and tried to work with it, I would have thrown the hook across the room hard enough that it would have stuck in the drywall.
Mm-hmm.
But later on, you know, I pick it up later on, you know, several years later, and it comes easier. But yeah, that is not a beginner friendly
No.
yarn. Yeah.
So far, really, my favorites, my favorite big box store yarn. So like Malabrigo aside, my favorites have really been the Kobu, and then
Yes.
I really like the mandala, but not all of them.
Right.
Because even though they say they're like the same weight, like the Groot colorway and the standard cake is much thicker than like the bonus bundles that I had used on several of my shawls. The bonus bundle in the colorway was Meowth was much softer and thinner, and it was just easier to work with, even though it was supposed to be the same. It was not. And even in the Kobu, this color, which is mauve, was way not way, but it is thinner and silkier than, say, like the other colors. So I found that this one was way more smooth on my hook than the other colors.
I made chemo beanies with that rose one that you held up for some friends of ours, or for a friend of ours who's battling cancer, and it is you're right, it was very silky soft.
I've never used it. I mean, I've fondled it a lot in the stores, but yeah, I haven't ever made anything with it. I should.
I haven't either. I've never used it.
I didn't really have this summer top for my mom. I didn't really have it in my mind. It wasn't next to my project list to make a top or a wearable at all. But I was my mother's, you know, seen all the things that I've made and stuff. And she received a catalog in the mail. She does a lot of shopping at home, so she gets catalogs all the time. But there was a catalog that she received that had this white and like color striped crochet top with tassels on the sleeves and around the bottom of it. And she held it up and showed me, and she said, "I think you could make this. Can you make this?" And I was like, I have no idea. Maybe I could try to do something like,
Famous last words.
So
Yeah.
I went and looked on Bag O' Days playlists, trying to find like what sort of summer tops she had, and I just took one of her patterns that was somewhat similar, but instead of having horizontal stripes, because the one on the catalog that my mother showed me, it had horizontal, and I knew, because I know my mom, that she would much prefer to have vertical stripes. So whenever I found the pattern that had the vertical stripes to do the color block stripes, I was like, ooh, I think she's going to like this a lot better. And sure enough, when I showed her the thing, she's like, oh, that is much better. I'm like, see, I know those horizontal stripes would have not worked for her, because she'd have had a fit about them. But not that I know it'd be because she'd think it would make her look heavier or something, but she's tiny anyway. But you know, whatever makes her feel better.
Oh, I may not get this done tonight.
Yeah, it's getting late. I can't believe you're still awake.
I know. It's
So-
almost 8:30 here.
La la.
So Joseph, are you gonna come and play with us when we do our shawl crochet along that starts in a couple weeks?
Yeah, Robin's got a crochet along starting.
Do you have a pattern set that you're going to be using,
The
or
pattern's in my brain.
Oh,
I just made it up. This is the shawl.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
Turned out so pretty.
Oh,
Make me big, Dana. Make me big.
Okay. And just Joseph, did you enter the my giveaway for that yarn?
Yeah.
no, I haven't. I did
Okay.
not. I did see whenever you're talking about it earlier, but I haven't made it.
Isn't that
look
gorgeous?
at those stitches.
Oh,
Nice.
that's pretty.
That is fun. That is going to be
I want to
fun.
make it. I want to make it. I want to make it.
Is that going to be like a rectangular?
Yeah, it's a
Oh, like a wrap?
This is a wrap. Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, I need to have that in my life. Okay, so you gotta tell us. Okay, what kind of yarn do we need?
Here, let me just wrap this around my head. This is made from the Anthem DK. It's one of the Cascade yarns. This is the new yarn that we're selling, and Dana is giving away even. So you first go sign up for her giveaway. Hopefully you'll win, but if not, we've got it available for sale, and it's only $4.50 a skein, and you can make this with 4 skeins. And I had this much left out of 4 skeins, so there's plenty left over.
What fiber is that? Was that
This
acrylic
is
or what is
100%
that?
non-pilling acrylic.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you go to if you watch my video where I made the announcement for the yarn store, I've got it listed down there, all the information. But just connect with me if you want to put in an order. And then I'm giving everybody 10% off till we get things up and running, till we get the website up and running.
In the actually part of the contributing factor, I mentioned that Walmart remodeling clearance sale thing. One of the big contributing factors to me starting my crochet adventure was not only those videos, because I'd seen them and watched some of the videos, and I was like, oh, these really creative, they're making really pretty stuff. But then I happened to go by that Walmart, and I went and I was looking around the store, and like almost every aisle, like half of it was all yellow tag clearance stuff. I'm like, oh my goodness. So I ended up in the craft section, and they had like a bunch of yarns. They had like their crochet hooks and stuff, like super cheap. Like I got like the bamboo Lion brand crochet hooks. These were like, I think it was either 2-pack or 3-pack, and it was like 50 cents for these. And I'm like, 50 cents. And so I did that, and they had like their boy with the rubber handles.
Yeah.
These were $1 a piece, and so I bought those, and I used the boy hooks until I found something else. I heard so many people on YouTube talking about, you know, the different hook styles and like the way that the tips are different and not tapered, or, you know,
Mhm.
whatever. And so I found myself at another Walmart a few weeks later, and I went down their craft aisle, and they had a set of the Susan Bates hooks, and I was so excited because my Walmart doesn't have Susan Bates; they only have the boy. And so I snatched them up. I didn't even know what the price was because they didn't have a price tag on them. I'm like, I don't care. I'm buying them anyway. So, so I bought the set of the Susan Bates, and I've used Susan since. I found I don't really like the hooks with the rubber grips
Mhm.
because it
Yeah.
stops your yarn, and I like
Mhm.
to sometimes slide it a bit further when I'm, you know, going for stitches, especially if it's something like I'm trying to work like front post or back post doubles, and I need that extra slip. And if you're using that rubber soft grip, it just sort of like "Meh," can't go any further. So I probably use this this eye hook the most, uh, even though I'd like to say like everybody else that the J is my favorite, but
Huh.
most of the things I make, I think I've put the most mileage on this little pink one here. So, uh,
Oh
and
my
I got
goodness.
those the Lion brand, the big bonus bundle mandalas in that Meowth colorway. I got like 8 of those, and they were $2 a piece. And you know, so I was like, oh, it's so cheap. It's like a sign. I should start doing this. And so I just wiped out everything they had on the clearance, and I've been working my way through that. And now, of course, I find myself ordering more yarn that I don't even have projects for. I'm just buying yarn.
That's the
So
addiction.
You got bit by the yarn bug.
Yep.
I
He's
Welcome
addicted.
to the club.
Yeah.
well, I see everybody, you know, and they have like these massive yarn collections, and it's just like how could you ever use all that? And I know people, you know, trade it, or they swap it, or they do giveaways, or they, you know, do things like that, or sometimes sell yarn out of their collection if they destash or whatever. But it's like I was trying to think. I was going through my house the other day, like, well, I could move stuff off that shelf, and that could be like the yarn thing. You know, it's like I need something to put it in. Like I've got these bags of yarn sitting around, and I'm like, I got to set them up somewhere so that I can see them. Otherwise, they're just going to vanish into a closet in a bag, and I'm not going to know where it went.
Mhm.
So
Well, and
Yeah.
part of what happens is when you first start, you're excited and you buy it all, and then you figure out I don't like homespun, and then you figure out, oh, I love this, and then then something goes on sale, and then you end up with too much of something. And what happened to me was I was traveling and I was ordering things that were on sale, and they were coming to my house, so it didn't really exist. And when I got home, I
It's
had
not real.
yeah, no, if it's not in your hand, you don't own it.
yeah,
And so I came off the road after being gone for 2 years, and I had 75 boxes of yarn stacked up here in the corner. Poor,
Oh my
poor.
goodness.
It was so fun. It took me
that's a lot.
weeks to unpack all this yarn.
But
I'm
I bet that had
still
to be
finding
fun, just like opening them and being like, "Oh, I didn't even remember I ordered
I
that."
didn't
Like,
remember.
whoa.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And it's still like that. I open things and I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah. So but because of that, there's things at this point now, my taste is a little more refined, and there's things that I won't use that I bought 4 years ago, and you know. Or there's stuff that I bought sight unseen that I had never heard of, and I have gone to use it and I hate it. So It goes to the library. Here you go. Here's some more yarn.
I at the little yarn shop that I went into where I bought those hanks from, they had yarn shops like that don't really have clearance sections because they're
No.
little independently owned places, but they had this little like those little wood box cubicle shelf things in the back corner behind a candle display, like tucked away where you didn't see it unless you went back there. They had that, and it was just full of like little donut cakes of really, really pretty yarn. And it was like it had red prices written on the label, and it was like I think it's $3 a donut or something, and I was like, "Ooh, what's that?" Because it was pretty, and I picked it up, and I instantly I was like, "Ooh, no, yuck!" And I looked at it, and it was 100% linen.
Oh, linen is gorgeous, but it's hard to work.
It was pretty, but it was real rough, and the feel in your fingers was odd. I was not a big fan of that, and I'm like, oh, that's why that's on sale. But
Joseph, my friend, the loser Laura, is asking you. Is asking you where you're from.
I live in Western Kentucky.
Western Kentucky. You know what? Are you close to is it called Paducah?
Paducah.
Are you close to Paducah?
I'm about an hour and 10 minutes to the south of that.
Because
so I'm right on like the Tennessee border.
Okay, so Petra's Happy Place is another channel. Now she hasn't been uploading as much this last year as she was in the past, but there's another channel, and she's out of Paducah.
I'm actually from Paducah. Like I don't live there
you really?
now, but that's where I lived before I moved here. And I've been here for going on I think about to be almost 6 years, but prior to that I lived in Paducah. So
well, our friend Petra from Petra's Happy Place, she's in Paducah.
Well, and Paducah is a busy place this weekend because going on right now is the American Quilter Society annual quilt show, and it's based out of Paducah, Kentucky. They
really,
they have quilters submit quilts from all over the world, and it's a big competition. It's busy, like everybody in this area. It's like the known thing of like during Quilt Week. Don't go to Paducah because it's a madhouse. It's absolutely insane. You can't get anywhere. You can't, like, if you go to a restaurant, you're waiting for hours. It's so busy, but it's a huge thing for the city, and they the city makes a lot from it, and the little shops do really well. So
well, Julie is saying that she is she's watching from Louisville.
my stepfather's sister and her husband live in Louisville, so and I'll actually be in Louisville May 15th and 16th, I believe it is, for a conference there. So
cool
for Rotary. I haven't really realized how much I talk about Rotary until I've been talking to people in this community, and like they send me emails or messages or whatever. And did we lose somebody?
Yeah, we lost Nisi for some reason.
It happens.
Her internet may have dropped.
Oh.
Good night, Erica. Oh.
This is not
Christine, she always types in caps. Everywhere she goes, she's screaming her head off. That's our loser friend Laura. So have you checked out Mad Mimi's Crochet and Farming yet? Because
that's the one that does the hooker to hooker, right?
Yeah.
I just
Yep.
I just followed them earlier.
Well, you need to watch her Throwback Thursday video that she just put up. I know, Niecy fell out of the window. Here we go. Niecy, I'll copy and paste it again. Oh, your phone died. Well, Laura, do you want to come up? Whatever. We got room for more. Whoever wants to come up. We can fit 6 up here.
Did you say Mad Mimi's name was Laura?
Yeah.
Well, Laura, with all the caps, like, even though you're from Alaska, you don't have to like yell for people to hear you.
Oh.
It's the internet. We're like in the same room. So
It is her signature thing. Everywhere she goes, she is screaming her head off. We know it's her.
well, sometimes that really helps, especially in the live chats, because
Yes.
sometimes they really get rolling, and if you don't do something to make your posts stand out, like caps or emojis or something, it just disappears into a wall of text.
Well,
and
we always know when Laura's in the chat. That's for sure. Okay, Thrifty. Oh, let's see. There she is, the egg beggar. There she is. Well, nope, we lost her. She fell out of her chair. There she is.
Oh.
Okay, wait a minute. I got to give you hell already.
I know.
The J stands for what?
Joseph.
Question mark. Joseph. I like Joseph. That's my son's second or first middle name.
I thought about changing it on the YouTube thing to just say like Joseph and then Moonlit Moth Creations, but I don't want to change it too many times, especially right now in the beginning, where it's like, because people are just now starting, like whenever I type like hello or something in somewhere, people are like, oh, hi, it's you. Like, so I know if I change it, they're going to be like, oh, who's that? So I'm like,
they're getting to know ya. What?
Yeah. I'm in Zoom. So I just wanted to make sure that I had it muted, so they had to come in to your live so you can get some watch hours to pay attention. I just wanted to make sure.
So did the lives count towards your watch hours, or is it just videos?
Yes, they do.
See, I'm still learning.
So,
and I was looking at the dashboard on the YouTube thing with all the stuff, and I'm like, oh my goodness.
I just subscribed to you just a second ago.
Persephone?
Well, thank you.
No, this is the new baby.
Oh my goodness.
That's Matilda.
Matilda?
I don't know where Persephone is. Here, this is Matilda. Say hi.
Hello, Jojo, you need to come up here. Get up here, Joe.
Get up here.
The backhoe needs to get up here and talk to Joseph and the loser.
She's actually in her pajamas, so I don't think she will.
Well, Robin's in her robe. She had to put a chip clip on the front so she wouldn't fall out of it.
I'm not flashing the whole world.
You know, I didn't realize that's what that was. I thought it was some kind of microphone.
Yeah, no, that's what I looked around. I go, well, I look all official here. No, it's a chip clip.
Yeah. Chip clip. That's funny. So,
all right.
So I heard you talking smack.
When it's my show, I look much more professional. When
about the caps?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh no. Wait a minute. That's my signature move.
Oh God, I hate this crochet hook.
Then get a new
don't
one.
use it.
Oh, we've already been through that. I've looked at all 450 crochet hooks I have in this house.
That's a lot of hooks. I
if you only use one brand,
I just have this many.
This is the bestest one.
And I do have the other one has tassels made on it right now. But I did
This
get
is just-
knitting needles, but
I
I
might
did that
have
for all of
switched
10
to a
minutes.
So
What
are
do
you
you
going to learn?
use?
Are you teaching yourself to knit? I use Clover's.
No,
Yeah, I do too, but I use the SoftTouch, the
I
I
think
ugly
had
one.
a hard time with those.
I think
I love
at
these.
some point I probably will try to learn with knitting, but I think my next step would be like once I feel like I have my crochet basics down, which everybody keeps telling me that I'm past my basics, but I don't feel like I'm past my basics. But once I get there, I think my next step will be Tunisian, and then
Bleh.
I
don't
love
like-
Tunisian.
I don't like Tunisia.
Look
I
at-
did
Look at these two. They're like, oh,
I did
I
a
love
little
Tunisian.
I did like a little bit of Tunisian because the first handbag that I made, the strap on it is Tunisian made strap, and
Jojo from Joe's Web. We call her Jojo the bag hoe. She's really into Tunisian.
She likes Tunisian, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
Oh,
it
you
was
want to fall in
interesting.
love with something? Do mosaic.
Oh,
Like
Anita is awesome at mosaic. Anita
am
from
I.
you are too? I don't do mosaic, or I do every now and again. So
here we
I
go.
haven't really looked at mosaic much. I've seen the mosaic like blankets made up, and they're beautiful, beautiful things. But like in my head, without looking at like tutorials for it, I just imagine that it's
So
very
easy.
complicated.
So
It is
easy.
But-
so not complicated.
So
No,
easy.
it is actually pretty easy. So Dana, what dog is this one?
What do you
Hello,
think, Benji?
Benji.
Hey,
Trying to
buddy.
get comfortable, and that's not working very well.
So Joseph, how long have you been crocheting? Have
Oh,
you been
wait. Don't tell her. Don't tell her.
Okay.
Guess.
Well,
Yes.
see, I'm just gonna say I heard 6 weeks.
Yes.
Is it that you've been crocheting
6
only 6
weeks.
weeks, or you have just 6 weeks? Okay.
Isn't that ridiculous? There. Oh, look. There's mosaic. Isn't
Oh,
that
yeah.
fabulous?
It's upside down mosaic, but it's mosaic. Yes. That's my Montana blanket that I have done a few rows on.
I was like, you're gonna have to wrap that around a few times for that to be a blanket. That's kind of thin.
This is widthways.
Well, that's
It's going to be
long
a
though.
queen size.
Oh,
It's a queen
See,
size. Yes. I've started the Montana. So
I love the idea of like crocheting like a queen size blanket for the bed, but
You don't like blankets.
but I don't like blankets, and I'm like, wow, maybe I could like commission somebody to crochet that for me because I'm not
it
gonna
is
sit there.
so
for,
easy.
So I
Um,
did at Christmas. I did a mosaic placemat for my grandson. It took about a week.
Yeah.
Oh,
There-
so-
it's-
somebody requested that I show the mom top.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Show the mom top that you're working on.
Oh, cool.
And
So you
I don't
like
have
to
the front stitched up yet, but it's I like it because it's got the like the mesh that lets it like stretch and stuff.
Yeah.
And
So is that for your mom, for your
Yeah.
sister, your daughter, your girlfriend?
His
my
mom.
mother, she
Mom? Okay.
she got a catalog in the mail, and it had a crochet top on the cover of it, and it was but it had horizontal stripes instead of the vertical, and it had
Mhm.
tassels like on the sleeves and stuff. And she was like, she said, I think you can make this. Can you make this? And I'm like, I don't know, but we'll see. And so here I am making it now. So
So that's what made you start crocheting, was
No.
that top for your mom? Oh, okay.
oh no, I've done blankets and shawls and handbags and hats and
How long did
Well,
it take
Sure.
us to do that damn Phoenix blanket, Dana?
Oh my God. Months. 6 months.
Yes, about
Yeah.
6. Yeah. Oh my, yeah, you want to do a blanket? Do
Ugh.
the Phoenix blanket.
I don't get along well with blankets.
But we'll have to have Crochet Wars 24 or 2024.
or 2030.
Yes, 2030. By the time we get done with the damn thing.
I
Let
honestly
me find a picture of the Phoenix from the Hooked on Sunshine.
I'll
And
show you mine.
I honestly think the longest I've had to work on a project has been this top. And I've been working on it for 4 or 5 days, maybe. And if that, I don't know, it might have been less than that. But and I'm hoping that maybe I'll have it finished tomorrow.
It's
That's
really interesting that how different people do different things. We were talking about this earlier, Dana, because like I'm drawn to blankets. My first love is always
I
going to
am
be
too.
blankets. And I do these little things like that shawl. I think I've made maybe 2 shawls, maybe 3. And it's so odd. Well, no. Yeah, 3. So I think I've done 3 shawls, but I've probably done 50 blankets. Blankets
Yeah.
are my go-to.
So let me share screen here for Joseph and show him from the Hooked on Sunshine website, because I have no idea where my picture is.
I'm trying to find mine.
Yeah,
And,
find yours and send it to me, and I'll share
wait a
it.
minute.
But
somebody in the chat asked me if I did Amis, and I do not. I dabbled. I tried just a tiny little example of it. I did make a little a keychain squid.
Oh, I forgot to
So
cut the comment thing on.
it's on my car keys. I thought they
There
were
we
in here, but I think they're in the kitchen, or I would show it.
Look at that. That is gorgeous, Dana.
yeah, I did the Phoenix. Laura did the Phoenix.
Here's mine.
Julie.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, there's. Okay, let me get rid of this picture. Wait a minute. Stop screen.
So pretty.
Yeah. And
There's
here,
mine
yeah,
there.
Oh, wow.
there's a picture of it there. Yeah.
See, now the round thing in that picture, I think I really want to make one of those. I would love like the wall art crochet pieces, because I see them in people's backgrounds on their lives and in their videos all the time, and I'm like, ooh, I want to do that. Like,
it's a free pattern on Ravelry. I mean, excuse me, on help me guys. Yarn
Hooked on Sunshine.
No, Yarn Inspirations is the round.
Yarn Inspirations for the round one.
What is yours called, Jan? What was it called?
Joe did a 12-inch Phoenix.
That'd be about all I could
Before
do.
she quit. Her and Nikki both, they just quit. They're just like, I'm out.
That's funny.
Jan is gonna let us know what the thing is, but but the thing that's in the hula hoop, it is a free pattern from Ravelry. Mine, the one that I did, the Stunning Doily Dreamcatcher is what it's called. It's a free pattern on.
do you remember what weight yarn?
We used, it was either a 1 weight or a 2 weight. It just depended. Yeah.
I've not used anything less than a DK. I'm really stuck on DK. I really like DK, but I think
so you got to
eventually
enter my giveaway, because that's a DK.
I think I'll maybe at some point try like fingering or sport weight, which is that's 2, right? Is sport weight?
That's 2.
Sport
yeah.
weight, yeah. And fingering is 1, right?
Right.
Okay.
And lace weight is 0.
Yeah, I don't think I'll do that.
You'd be amazed.
Yeah, you can do it.
I've done tons of doilies.
Okay, Jan, whose picture that you saw in with mine, she said she used a 3 weight.
Oh.
So this one right here was made with a 3 weight.
Yeah, I just think those are so pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So nice.
They're gorgeous.
I made my Phoenix blanket with 4 weight.
And is your Phoenix blanket more rectangular, or is it just a picture that's making it like?
It's
Yeah,
the
it's a
picture.
rectangle.
Oh, okay.
It's a square, right?
It's more square.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a mandala blanket.
Mandala,
Yes,
yeah.
it's a mandala. It starts out as a circle and then it goes to a square.
Let's see if I can find mine.
You could probably handle the Sophie's Universe.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Or the snowdrop.
And that
Yeah.
that Sophie's Universe or whatever, that's the one that Juan is doing with the book thing, right?
Yes.
Like
It's been around forever. A million teen people have done it. The
Yeah.
book is very well written, and there is a video backup.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I don't
mentioned that in the members only live earlier that there's like the tutorials on YouTube, like from the actual person, I guess.
Yeah.
Did,
Yes. And
Is it Helen? Is that one's Helen? No, that's not Helen's.
No,
Dana.
I can't think of her name. I'm about a third of the way through it, and I've only had to look at the video once or twice. The book is so well done. And my mistake was I'm doing mine all in one color, and I chose a light gray. And a couple of times you've got to go back to a previous row, do something in a previous row. And I'm having problems seeing the previous row because it's all one color. If I'd have done multiple colors, it would have been no problem to go back and find the previous row.
Yeah.
But-
Dana,
Yes.
Victoria told me to tell you hello.
Tell her hello from me. I haven't talked to any of those people for so long.
No, Victoria.
Gmail. I'm going to share a couple pictures.
Victoria, Dana says hi.
Oh, I'm trying to find. I found the Ardith. I found the Ardith blanket. Now I got to find the Phoenix, though. That Phoenix blanket now lives in Florida. So do you think it's going to get used there? No.
Oh, yeah.
on a couch or something to decorate.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
On the topic of the amigurumis, though, where it was asked, and I said that I don't really do those, and I just did the little squid thing for the keychain. I would, however, if I didn't make it myself, I would really like to buy the stuff and pay somebody to make me one of those little. They've been showing off the little the book that's like some I forget the name of it, but it's like Impkin, and it's got this little like mushroom. Impkin with a little twisty mushroom cap hat. I love that. I would, but I know that it would make me crazy trying to crochet that myself. So
You should make
I
a
was
moose egg.
An egg? Did you say
A
egg?
moose? A moose egg.
A moose egg.
A
You
moose
need to
egg.
make me a moose and put it in an egg.
Well,
National
that's an
Egg Month.
idea. I just
Hey,
found
wait a
that
minute.
picture.
I'm just telling you, May is National Egg Month, and I am the egg beggar, and I am begging for eggs. That's it. Hey, okay, I have to get Persephone. I'll be right back so you can see.
Go get Persephone, and I'm going to share some. Well, I'm going to show you guys the moose. It's not it's not actually in the egg that I sent to the egg beggar, but
that's up in my what kind of moose lays eggs? It's a secret. It's a secret special moose.
Secret moose. But this is the moose when you open up the egg. This is the moose.
Oh, he's so cute.
I have
that
him
is
up
the
in my
last amigurumi I've ever made.
Well,
I made a ton this year. But
I think they're all adorable. I think,
Impkins,
you know,
I haven't actually seen them. I've heard of them, but I haven't seen one.
it's so cute that I forget who it was yesterday was showing off the book, and then they showed it off again in the West Coast panel with Dawn Yarndall and Cliff and stuff last night. And that's really pretty.
That's the Phoenix. And I finished mine first, so I won.
It does look it does it does look like it would be a lot of fun because it looks like a lot of various stitches.
Oh, it was so much fun.
You know?
It
So
was
it was
so
fun.
much fun.
It's even more fun when you have a race to see who can finish it first.
Well, and we were in Zoom, and it's like I kept asking Laura, "So what round are you on?" When she'd tell me, I'm like, "Okay, good, I'm still ahead of you." And she's like, "Wait, what?"
Here, I got sniffers for you.
You got little Miss Persephone?
There's Miss Persephone.
Hello,
Okay, wait a minute. Stop screen. There's
Hello.
Persephone.
She's
Yeah.
gonna leave. You better look quick.
Yeah,
Look at that
she's
hat piece.
Aw.
What?
Jan. Mine might have not had the last 6 or 8 or 10 rounds on it. I think I got to a point after 100 rounds. I was like, I'm done. I win. And I
But see,
think there's what 120.
113, something like that. But I can just tell you, it was already done with mine by the time you said the hell with it. I'm done.
I know. Like, this is it. This is my border.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I win. I'm hands down. I'm the winner. Okay, so
Look at this ridiculous hook. Isn't this nuts?
That's nice.
Like, I'm like, this was a quarter. And I'm like, I don't like the big yarns. Like, I think they're pretty. Like the name just flew out of my head. Bernhardt, the big
Bernhardt,
big
Blanket
Bernhardt.
yarns.
Like, this would work great for that, but I have zero interest in working with yarns that big. My mother
Well,
does,
I
but
will
she
tell you, Joseph,
she does it with her hands and not with hooks.
that who wears JoJo? Joe's
the
Web
bag hoe?
Crochet. She uses smaller hooks with blanket yarn.
Yeah,
because
I've
she
never used one,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I've used tons of blanket yarn. I don't use them that big.
She does a
Yeah.
lot of Emmys with the blanket yarn, and she
Mhm.
uses smaller hooks.
Yep, same.
Well, I guess I am sort of prepared if I did do like doily stuff, like with the lace weight. I have the little,
Yep.
like these tiny little bitty things. But so far they just hang out in my little hook box, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not prepared for that yet.
Yeah.
So,
Anita, yes, Lynette's friend is bigger.
Okay, so I've got another picture. I'm going to show you guys the Artist, which is the one I did before the Phoenix. Did I do this before the Phoenix? I don't remember.
I think you did it after
You know, and it's all a blur. But here's the
Night,
Artist.
Jan.
Okay, good night, Jan. So the
Night,
Artist
Jan.
is another mandala from the Hooked on
Ooh.
Sunshine website.
Yeah,
That's
I haven't
really
done
pretty.
that one yet.
I
I
feel
just-
like if anything could get me into doing a blanket, it would be a stitch pattern sort of like that, just because it would feel like you were doing more because it's so busy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it
So
was
interesting.
an awful lot of fun. And of course, there's my pride and
There's
joy,
the
you
fruit
guys.
garden.
Oh, that's pretty.
There's the fruit garden.
But it's
So-
flipping squares, woman. I mean, come on.
No, shit. When I started doing those fruit garden parties, she's like, "It's flipping squares."
The way I feel
I can hear
about it.
coming out of the northwest.
It's squares.
Yeah,
That's all right. I'm just gonna say I hate granny squares. I hate
Mhm.
squares, and I hate amigurumi.
See,
And I cannot wait until April Hooker versus Hooker is over, so I can stop this damn amigurumi. Nighty night, JoJo. Love you.
Yeah.
Oh, good
Yeah.
night, JoJo.
Yeah, Dana, could you think of something big instead of all this little crap you keep coming up with?
Is
I-
that another puppet
I
square?
I like granny squares, but
No,
I
I
don't
hate
I
granny-
don't like continuals.
And
I
I,
think
don't like squares, and I don't
it's-
want to connect anything together.
I love squares.
And you
we
know,
know.
like everybody complains. Like I've watched so many videos where everybody in lives and everything where people are like, ugh, I gotta like weave in my ends, or oh, I got to stitch this together, and they sound so just downtrodden about it. I like the stitching together, like with this. That's I like the sewing it together with like the stitching and stuff, and then the bags that I've made. That was the quickest, easiest part of it, was the stitching it together. I'm like, am I doing this weird or backwards or some way that like is wrong? Because it's quick and it's fun. And everybody just makes it sound like it's like marching off to war and you're in the trenches having to like I'm like, I don't
I
know.
think it's just who you are, because I have a blanket that I'm making out of granny squares that's for Boggy Creek, and it's just sitting there. And I'm like, I'm glad that they're not accepting blankets again until
Right?
until August, because it's going to take me till August to put the last 3 rows on it.
I've seen several people where they're doing like granny square blankets where they just attach the granny squares as they go instead of waiting. I don't know if I would like that, because it's very like flippy and it's just like tacked at the corners on some of the stuff, and I don't know that I
No,
would
not
like that. I
really.
think
Let
like
me bring out my granny square
okay.
blanket. It
I'm
just
getting
happens
ready to
right
do a
here.
granny square blanket, 2 or 3 of them, actually.
No, what did you just say? What did you just say, Dana?
I'm getting ready to do 2 or 3 granny square blankets.
Yeah, you go right on with the bad stuff.
Granny squares.
But that's nothing you think I'm going to do, right?
No, it's not for you.
Well,
I'm not going to talk you into it. Look at
I'll
those
be right back,
traditional.
though.
Oh, I love those, Laura. You've got them connected with black.
Yeah.
I love them.
So yeah. So there's where the meeting spot is until I start the second row, but he's gone. I don't know where he went.
He just went black on us. He went dark.
Yeah. So but yeah, you see
That's
my
pretty.
traditional granny squares. There
They're
we
gorgeous.
go. And they're neon, which is of course,
Yeah.
you know, my second favorite color.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hey,
And I
Laura, I
kind
have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
And I could be wrong because I often am.
Okay.
Usually.
Did I see you getting kits of the national park hats?
Yes, I was.
Did you ever make any of them?
I did.
Oh, you did. See, unlike me, I never actually make any of my kits. How did they? How,
She just collects
They
them.
did. They did. I mean, they were wonderful.
they worked out
I
well. The patterns were okay because I have heard that some of those patterns weren't very good, or there are problems with them.
I think that when they did the recall, not the recall, but whenever they did it again, I think there were only 2 patterns that they had to correct out of the whole book.
Okay.
But I had not a problem with them at all. Yeah.
And you enjoyed those, okay? Because I've got the I've got the fabric. I've got the fabric to make 2 of them, and I was a little concerned.
She doesn't know what she does. She has no idea what she's doing.
I'm tired.
Am I knitting, crocheting? Am I sewing?
Mm-hmm. Okay,
but
so
yeah,
that makes me feel better then.
I've made several of them, and I've made several that I didn't have, that they didn't come in the
in kits.
In the kit, yeah, that I just had to buy the yarn, and I will say that I did like the kits a lot better.
Well, yeah, especially when they've got 10 colors.
Yeah, because I didn't have to go out and buy a whole skein of yarn when I only needed to use like 3 yards of it.
25 yards or something, yeah.
Yeah.
When I the first one I picked out only had 3 colors, so I thought that's a good one to start with. But there's some of them where they're 10 colors. In fact, one of the kits I saw you had, it had 8 or 10 colors. I thought that's a good idea. That's a smart way to do that.
Yeah.
When they're doing Malabringo, that's $18 a skein.
Yeah, and then a lot of the other stuff that they used was even more expensive than Malabringo.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
And
I'm going to use the Cascade 220. I can get pretty darn close with that.
yes, and you can and you know, when it's not that so much is the Cascade 200, they have so many colors available,
Mhm.
and you're using all the same yarn. That way
Yeah.
you just have to go pick up a different one.
Yeah.
You start with however many, and then boom, you know, oh, I need this color now, but you can use
Mhm.
it in so many different
In so
hats.
many other things, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's what I figured. If I just stick with the Cascade 220, I'll be able to do all of the hats, because I want to make one for every national park we've been to, and I've marked the book, and we've been to all but about 15 of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Have you been to Denali yet?
I have not, but I've been to two, I think, two of the ones in Alaska, but not Denali.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm like 2.25 hours away from Denali. The
Mm,
one that I want to go to is Katmai,
yeah.
where the bears are, where my Otis is. And I'm going to go. Eventually, I'm going to get there.
Nice.
Hey, are you going on the cruise with us? Or
Are you
gonna
going on
meet
the
us
cruise
at
with
one of
us?
the
No, I
ports?
can't.
Are you
No.
going to meet us at one of the ports?
You should
No,
meet us.
see, that's the bad. I have to fly to get there, honey.
Well, so do we.
Ah,
So do we.
Yeah.
yeah, we gotta. I'm flying into
We gotta
Seattle.
fly.
Tell them maybe you'll do it if they pay for you to fly to the port.
We gotta fly to get to the port too.
I probably not. Probably not.
So
Yeah.
for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, April 12th through the 19th of 2025, we're a bunch of crocheters are going on a cruise on the Bliss out of Seattle, and it's a 7-day cruise,
For the inside
Alaskan
passage.
cruise. Yes, it
The
begins and
inside
ends. What's that?
Is it the inside passage?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. I did the inside passage with my mom and sister. Beautiful,
Mhm.
beautiful. You get to see whales and all
My
kinds
mother
of
has always wanted to do like an Alaskan cruise because
Well, there you
they're
go.
just beautiful.
There you
But
go.
I'm not a big traveler. I was in my early 20s, but now the closer I get to 40, I'm like,
Oh my God, you're still a baby.
He's such a kid.
I
He's so young.
I wish I felt like one. That would be great, but I don't.
Oh my gosh, you're a baby.
Well, and it's too bad because you could travel to the Pacific Northwest Yarny Social, our crochet event in October. That is really developed into something pretty dang cool.
And I was talking about like yarn events or like fiber festivals and stuff. I tried looking that up, and I'll have to look into it more. But I couldn't figure out which was the closest one to me. I think there might be something that they have in Memphis, but I don't like Memphis.
Oh,
Why not?
I don't think anybody likes Memphis.
I don't blend in well in Memphis. I don't.
Yeah,
feel like...
well, and Memphis. I tell you what, when I drove through Memphis, first of all, you got to be double buckled in to get through Memphis. And
traffic is awful in Memphis.
And
it's horrid.
You don't stop in Memphis.
It looks, and it's sad because Memphis used to be amazing, but
we don't stop our trucks in Memphis
because I've heard stories from family members and stuff where Memphis used to be just stunning and amazing, but the kind of the urban decay of Memphis has really impacted them a lot, and I hate that for them because it's an old city, it's a a historical city.
Absolutely.
But I think a lot of big cities battle that now with things kind of being tough because populations are high, like homelessness is a thing, like drug use has gotten ridiculous. Luckily I live in like small town USA, so we're sort of like secluded away down here.
Another place, when I drove for May Trucking, we were not allowed to stop anywhere in Birmingham, Alabama. Because
I've been to Birmingham.
If
I
you
don't remember
pull
what I
into
did
the
in Birmingham, but
if
I
you
went.
pull
What's
into the
wrong
Flying
with
J there, they will
Do what now?
cut the lock on your trailer and unload it while you're sitting in your truck.
Wow.
Schmolies. What's wrong with Memphis?
Well, I don't think
Crime.
it's really, crime is bad.
Hi,
You know,
Demetra.
and like I said, you have that kind of everywhere. That's sort of like the modern day issue of every big city. You know, like
Mhm.
it depends on where you go. Everywhere has somewhere that's not the best neighborhood or whatever. So I can't really speak for the whole of Memphis because I only really see Memphis from what you see going through Memphis.
Mhm.
So like just the same way as like with Nashville, I don't see like, what's really going on in Nashville when I'm just driving through there going somewhere else or whatever.
Nashville, driving around Nashville. Of course, we drive around Nashville. We don't go right through it, but Nashville looks nice.
It does, yeah. It has a
But
part that's really nice. Very
driving by
expensive in
Memphis,
certain
it's
parts, too.
like hammer down. Let's get out of here.
I used to work at the Opryland Hotel in
Really?
Nashville. Yeah.
Oh.
I haven't been to like downtown Nashville in a long time, at least probably 15, 20 years. I think it's been a minute.
Yeah.
But I think the last place in Nashville I've really been to was the suburb of Nashville, Brentwood.
Mm.
And they have some really nice places there. It seems like a more expensive suburb area. All the houses are massive and ridiculous. It's big and like I wouldn't want to try to buy real estate there, I don't think. But it was nice. It was actually where one of my mother's specialists was located, was Brentwood. But
I didn't mind driving around Nashville, but Memphis, I just floored it.
I'm
Get up on
nosy.
it. What's that?
I just said I'm nosy. He's just said that one of his mom's specialists. Now you can't just leave it out there like that.
Oh yeah, because
my
Laura
mother
has specialists.
my mother has MS, and so we've kind of battled and fought with that for several years now, and she's doing really great now. She's really gotten on a new more slimmed down medicinal regimen, and has found some really nice supplements and things that have really helped her with mental clarity and with energy and kind of stability in walking. She doesn't have her dizzy spells like she was having. She's so it's been like this daylight and dark difference, and now that we found that good balance for her, so that's been that's always a positive thing, because for a while it was not great. But
Gotcha.
Robin is up there looking like she is trying to solve quite the problem.
Robin looks stoned.
What are you looking at, Robin?
She looks
All
stoned.
4 straps are crocheted the same way. Work slip stitches in back loops. Continue rows 3 and 3, 4 with added slip stitches, working a total of 4 more rows for a total of 6 rows.
That's why I don't read patterns.
Slip stitches. Are your slip stitches in the back loops only?
Well,
that's what it just said.
Okay. I wasn't listening.
But am I doing? So what I'm doing here is I'm going up the strap, so now I've done the strap. Am I going up the strap for 2 rows or for 6 rows?
I thought they said 4 rows.
4 rows.
Isn't that? I heard you say something about 4 rows.
I'm glad somebody
read it to us again. I'll listen this time.
rows 3 and 4, which are really just the repeat of rows 3 and 4.
Okay.
Okay. Continue rows 3 and 4 with the added slip stitch. So that's the strap. Working
Okay.
a total of 4 more rows. So that's the total rows.
Okay.
4
Equals
more.
total of 6
So
rows.
5.
So
No, it's going to
6.
be a total of 6 because
Yeah,
she's
because
doing
he already
3 and
did 3
4.
and 4.
Yes,
Oh,
and then an additional 4. So you're going to do 6.
But am I doing all 6 on that strap? Because it only looks like this strap is 4 rows wide.
Hey,
Are they
Crowley,
slip stitches?
Huh?
it says slip stitch in the back loop.
Yeah, and that's not very wide. That doesn't make for
Look at that strap though.
tiny strap.
yeah, it's really
Yes,
thin.
Because
but if you're doing just the slip stitch, the slip
you
stitch
tie
is
these
tight
straps
too.
together.
That's true.
Well, just start it and see
Yeah, because
how it builds.
if it slip stitches and you just did 4 rows, that would be, I mean,
Even
Well, we've already
Really
done
smaller.
I've
very
already
minimal.
built this, and now we're gonna do the extra rows onto this.
Yeah, it needs to be wider.
Yes. I think that you're going to do all 6 rows on that, to be honest with
Yeah.
you.
It
That's
doesn't.
what it sounded like to me.
This
So
is the
her
weirdest.
pattern,
I guess you could just do it until it looked right.
her
Like, just
pattern
like, "Oh, I
is
think that's it."
Swedish. It's Swedish and it was translated poorly to English.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I've tried looking at crochet patterns. My
So
God.
do you go by tutorials or what?
Video tutorials.
A lot of the things that I've made, like my shawls and the first bag that I made, I used tutorials on YouTube for those. But I don't have to watch like continually, because in a lot of the tutorials they'll work with you like row by row by row, and it's the same thing over and over. So like, but once I see if I know that, like, I do a row of something, if I then know that I need to repeat that for say 8 or 10 more rows, I don't need to watch somebody do that for 8 or 10 more rows. Like, once I see that first row, I can just, like, I skip ahead in the video because I've already,
Yeah, and I think most people would. I mean,
yeah.
that's what I
Yeah.
do.
But
We
it is
skip
nice
ahead,
that
we speed them up. We speed up the video.
Yeah.
It is nice though to see whenever people are doing the video tutorials that they do go ahead and walk through those extra steps again with you,
Very
because
helpful.
if you're just not like it's not sinking in, seeing that and having them, step with you is handy. I've only done one project so far where I've not used a pattern, and that was the small bag that I made. It's in my videos.
Demetra. This
and
is
it-
why I turned to knitting.
Well, knitting patterns, I actually think I knit also, but I think knitting patterns are actually harder, especially when you get to the charts, than a crochet pattern is. But I will tell you, Joseph, one of the best ways to learn how to read a pattern, and I am all for learning to read a pattern, because not everybody is going to have a tutorial.
So Joseph,
is you get a pattern that has a tutorial with it, and you read the pattern as you are doing that, or just buy a pattern, or get a free pattern and just take it one line at a time.
I think what kind of sort of hamstringed me a little bit on the patterns is whenever I tried reading the patterns, it was very, very early on. It was like that first couple of days after I started, like when I was first starting, and I didn't know like abbreviations for stitch types. I didn't know like what the certain things meant, and all those things I do know now because I've watched videos where like on the screen the person will put like as they're saying it, like, chain 2, single crochet, double crochet, and they put the abbreviations in text on the screen. And so that kind of helped me correlate that. So I could probably fake my way through a pattern and figure it out now, but I just haven't tried again. So I probably should do that just so that I do have that knowledge of how that's done.
Well, the other thing,
Especially, oh, go ahead.
Joseph, the other thing is you want to make sure you're using somebody who has a well-written pattern, because not everybody who writes patterns knows what they're doing.
That is
Yeah,
true.
they don't write patterns according to standard.
And
the
don't let
standard.
Anita fool you when she says Amy patterns are generally very easy to read.
She is so full
No.
of crap. I mean, it's
She is
her
so
eyes
full
are
of
brown.
crap.
Yeah.
I think she has me muted. She can't hear me. But yes, is full of crap. I hate Amy.
And I would like to probably ultimately, because I do want to make my own patterns, because I have started that now where I have things in my head where I have certain basic things down and I know how certain stitches fit together, and talking about like stitch multiples so that things come out even when you're trying to like factor those in. So I am learning those things, and I do have projects in my mind that I would like to just put together and make that. But I know the second I do that, because I already know, because I've had people ask me about patterns and tutorials on the little bag that I made without a pattern. Like, like I've only been doing it on YouTube for like a couple days now, and I've already been asked if I had those things for that bag.
Tell
So I
them that
know.
you'll get to that. Tell them it's coming.
Yeah, and I did.
But don't let anybody pressure you to
No.
say, hey, I want this now, and say no.
Right.
Yeah.
You need to do you, not anybody else.
Right.
I'm just gonna say that.
Because I do want to be helpful, and if somebody does ask me a question about something that I made, I do want to be able to explain to them as best as I can how I did that, so that they can then do it, because I don't want to hold some sort of like secret, like, no, I'm not telling anybody my pattern, or I'm not
Right. Yeah.
because everybody on here, I've learned so much from everybody, and I continue to learn stuff from them every day, and everybody's so nice, and they all put, their tutorials up and their patterns, and they talk about this and they show their stuff, and I just want to continue to feed into that same sort of community and environment that I've encountered. And
Right.
so it would be nice to learn that so that I can write that down and give that to people if they want that information. But I'm just not there yet. But
yeah, that's why I said, there are people that will hound you, say, you said you were going to do it. Why haven't you done it? Just, do it at your pace, not what, anybody else wants you to do. Just, that's why I said, you be you. Don't, give in to the people who are like, I want this tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I might lose a couple hundred subscribers for saying that, but that's all right.
Well, talking about like losing subscribers, I was so excited yesterday because through people just like kind of shout me out, or like me dropping links in live chats yesterday, I had 3 subs yesterday morning, and then when I went to bed last night, I had like 38. And I felt like that was huge. I felt like that was, really an awesome day. And then I woke up this morning and my YouTube told me I had 24. And I'm like,
Hey,
No,
it's
that's
weird.
YouTube
Yeah.
for you.
I'm like, oh God, I
That's
went to bed and
YouTube.
people got mad at me for going to bed.
No,
I don't know.
no,
And
no.
you know what? You know what? Here's the thing. My subscriber numbers, I'm at like what? 4,300 and so I'm almost at like 4,400. I don't really have that many people watching me.
No.
Those are people who subscribed to me for 10 seconds back in 2020, and I haven't seen or heard from them again.
Yeah.
I got a handful.
And the thing with it is like that number that it gave me whenever I woke up, and it dropped it to the 24, and I was like, what is going on? And then in the first live that I went into this morning before I went to Rotary, the person, posted my thing in their live again, and then one person went and subbed And as soon as they did, it kicked that number right back up to what it was before. So it was just like ghosted weird in the system or
YouTube
something.
doesn't know what to
Yeah.
do.
And-
YouTube
Yeah.
is just weird.
Well, I will tell you, and this is just from my point of view, and I'm probably going to get, there's some haters probably out there, and you know what? That's all right. That is okay. But for yeah, us, Dana and Robin will probably
haters here.
We don't know what she's talking.
probably agree
Who's
with
just
me.
making this up?
Yeah, I'm just yeah, that's it. But, the thing is, for me personally, and I don't know, I think Dana might agree, and I think Robin might agree, that the slower you grow, you actually get to know the people.
Yeah.
Thank
who
you.
are subscribed
Yeah,
to
I-
it.
It's more
I
organic.
would not.
Yeah,
I think I would be overwhelmed if, like, and I'm growing at a pretty decent clip. Like, I went from when I got up, it was 38, and right now I think I'm at 85. Yeah, I'm at 85,
Yeah.
and which is still quite a few in a day for me, as far because I want to know sort of who I'm dealing with.
exactly. Right.
So if I just woke up one day and I had gained like 1,000 something subscribers, I'd be like,
truly-
oh, like what? Like
Well,
it would.
I will tell you, whenever there will be two people that shout you out. I'm not telling you who, but there will be probably a minimum of two people who will shout you out. Number one, because you're male.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
yes.
Oh yeah. You're
Yep.
in that club. You're lucky.
And I think
Yep.
I think, and I'm pretty sure I know who those people are, because at least one of them has already had a conversation with me about various things
Well,
like that.
Oh,
So I
okay.
The other one
Yeah.
you haven't had a conversation with, but
no,
that
But yeah,
one
I'm just saying
constantly
that, you know,
shouts out the men.
yes, but yeah, because it is, you're a man and a man crocheter. That's
got it.
just how it is. So you will get shouted out by those two people. Now watch, not one single one of those two people will do it just because I said it.
they'd be like,
for
not that one. All the men
and-
but that one. Like,
Yeah.
but for that, I'm just saying I've been on YouTube. I'm going on my 6th year, or I think this is my 6th year coming up. And I have just a little bit over 3,000 subscribers. And I love it because these guys, the majority of them have been with me since I started.
Exactly.
And
That's
I
your
know
core
them.
group. Like I got
Yeah.
Marion in here. I got all these people in here. These are people that have been with me since the beginning.
Mhm.
They're not here just because of all the giveaways or anything like that, which giveaways are great. They're fun and all that. But these people are here like all the time. That's your core group right there. Those are your people.
talking about giveaways, it was either yesterday evening or the day before. I was watching a live,
Sherry.
and it was somebody, they were doing some giveaway stuff, and it was like, you post the thing in the live chat for like the picker thing, and I was sitting there and like I typed in a couple times to do the thing, and I sat there and I was like, you don't want that item. Why did you just enter that?
Right?
Like,
yes.
Yep.
But it's like an addiction. It's so
Yeah.
fun.
And so
know.
I instantly gained that mindfulness of like, wait, why am I
Right.
putting that? Like, because if I win that, I don't really want that. So I took it away from somebody who did want that item. So I was like,
Right.
no, I need to be more mindful about what I enter, because I, like,
And I will tell you, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
Oh,
you,
you're fine.
but that's how I am. That's sorry, I don't mean to. But I
Robin
will
and I
tell
never
you,
do that.
no, never. If you start giving away lots and lots and lots and lots of giveaways, they'll subscribe to you just for the giveaways.
or the giveaways,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. And you got to,
And
if
probably
you-
won't
if you're
interact
cool
with
with
you
that-
beyond that. They'll just
No.
want
Right.
the free things,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you're cool with that, then you're cool with that. But it's
Yeah.
something to be you got to be aware of that. Those
Yeah.
are
And
not
you
your
know-
core people.
There's
you know,
some
I
channels that's all they do. That's their
yeah.
entire channel.
And I thought
Yeah.
about that, like if in the event, like it's not a goal of mine to get any size to my channel. I'm glad to be a part of the community and get to talk to some people and stuff, you know, and learn. Because it was not something that I got into for any kind of selfish reason. But if something happened and my channel got to a certain size and I did something like giveaways, I I just I don't think I'd want it to just be open for the, and it gets complicated because then how do you
Yeah,
sort out like
complicated.
who's there for just the giveaway and who's there because they've been there? So I think like in that situation, I did some thinking about it, and I think that I wouldn't do open giveaways. If I wanted to give something to somebody, I would just gift that to them and send it to them privately and not have it be a thing where I do a thing because I don't, you know, it's just
Well,
I don't like that.
yeah, there, and those are standards, you know, within yourself
Right.
that you've got to decide what your standards are. Nightbutt, I just ate a banana. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Terry. For that. So
Yeah, I will
speaking-
say, whenever I do giveaways, I hide them.
Yeah.
Like I'll at the like really close to the end of my giveaway, I'll just say, hey, you know, if you're still here, you know, I'm gonna give this, you know, this thing away. I
Yeah.
like somewhere, you know, right after Christmas or right before Christmas, I was giving away wool genies.
you
wow.
were?
Oh, you missed out, Dana.
Yeah.
She's like, oh my God.
And it was
Well,
funny.
jeez.
Yeah. So you know, and you know, the time came for me to give them away. And I had just gotten a YouTube check, and it was, you know, I think it took me like 4 months or 3 months to get this whole $130 that I had. But I was like, woohoo! So I was like, I'm just gonna keep doing it. And I think I ended up giving away 8, you know, drawing 8 names.
Oh my
And I was
goodness.
like, there went my YouTube check.
Yeah.
That took me 3 months.
Well, you know, we were talking about this has been on my mind for about 20 minutes now, Joseph. You know, we're talking about standards and we're talking about, you know, your learning journey and all of this. And I want you to think about this seriously overnight and get back to me tomorrow. But
Uh-oh, you got homework.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no.
want you to think about
Let me see
a
your tat.
course. What's that?
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, that's
and
right,
then
Sherry. You did.
Ooh. What does that say?
Nevermore.
Oh, nevermore. Oh, cool.
And then
A raven.
it's down with the feather quill on my hand.
Cool.
So
So my
that's actually
question,
something that I probably would, if I could go back when I was younger and change something, I probably would not have all the tattoos that I have, but they're a part of me now, so they're there, you know, and I'll have them. I won't get rid of them, but
I have one back here on the back
sorry,
of my
Dana,
head.
go ahead. Sorry.
that's okay. That's okay. She gets excited and she just stomps over the top of me, and I'm laying there twitching.
I'm going to interrupt you again. And I don't mean to do it, but I do tend to take over people's lives. So from now on, here we go. Ready? Look, Dana.
Oh, that isn't going to work. Okay. Anyway, I want you to think about if you had access for the next 3 months to a very extensive crochet course, would you be interested in that for free? There's a learning path on the American Crochet Association website. And if you were given 3 months access to that, would that be something? And be honest with yourself. You know, is this something you just Missy?
It's really good.
It's a really good.
It's really good.
Very comprehensive course that you can do at your own pace. But okay, good night, Demetra. Think about, get back to me tomorrow morning. Get back to me tomorrow morning if you think that's something you would take advantage of. It's all online. It's all completely online. It's done through the American Crochet Association. Super comprehensive. So I want you to think about that, because I can get you 3 months of access to that. And I've only done that for one of look at her. She just can't stand it. I've only done that for one other person. Blind Stitches, Marsha. But if you think you would take advantage of that, let me know and I will get you in. If you think you wouldn't have time or you wouldn't be able to devote to it, just, you're not going to hurt my feelings. But I feel like,
Like,
if you were
is it scheduled type class
it's
things?
not scheduled. It's at your own
online.
pace. Completely at your own pace. It's called the Learning Path. And it's huge. I don't know if
And
you
it
can
has
get
to take
through it.
3 months, or you have 3 months in which to do it.
It takes as much as you want.
Oh, that's a challenge.
You can do as much as you
Bet.
want in 3 months. I'm
Bet.
not sure if you can. What is
That means yes.
It does mean yes. Yeah.
That does mean yes.
The challenge is you have to actually do it.
Yeah, that's the thing. And like, I have access to this all the time because I pay for it every 3 months.
Every freaking month, and I never open it up.
I never open it up now that we're not challenging ourselves to do it. But we have gone through a lot of those learning modules. I'm way farther ahead than Robin, but because I'm just a better person. So what? Oh, Ladybug's here. Hi, Taffy.
Hi, Taffy.
Hi, Taffy. So anyway, think about that. It's as much as you can do in 3 months. If you think you'd want to go through all those courses, you're learning according to Craft Yarn Council standards. You are learning the real stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
and if you're interested in writing patterns, this is the information you need to know.
Yeah. Reading, writing.
I'm interested in writing patterns, so I'm curious as to how does it help you to write patterns?
Because you learn the appropriate way to write a pattern. You
according
the appropriate
to the standards.
way. Yeah, the terminology to use those things.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm about 80% of the way through that learning path. And I've been subscribed to it for like 3-4 years.
Oh, come on, Dane. I just finished the
because I'm terrible at getting them done. But
Like,
I took the
how long are the
beginner class. I took the beginner class.
She took the beginner.
The very, very, very beginner class. And there was only 1 or 2 modules where I did not learn something.
Yeah.
Like, how long are the modules on average?
Some of them were 10 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
And what do you do with
little practice with yarn?
So that you actually do stuff?
Yeah.
With it, and like, what do you do with it? Just rip it out and do something again, or what?
You could.
Good Lord. This was like months ago. Give me a break.
It was a year ago, wasn't it?
Well, I was going to say it was a year ago, wasn't it? I think our final project was crocheting a dishcloth, but a lot of it was, okay, this week we're going to learn a double crochet this week, and then we did 10 rows of double crochet, and then the next week we did 10 rows of half double crochet. But you learned what every aspect of the stitch is, and in doing so you learned how to read a stitch and read the front loop and the back loop, and how to count your stitches from the front, and how to count your stitches from the side, and how to count, and how to count that extra stitch so you don't pick up that extra stitch on the edge. And if you're counting, because you know how sometimes a pattern will say to count those the extra stitches that you do to row up, and sometimes you don't count those stitches.
Right.
And so it tells you how to read them. And
and the learning path, you know, what this offer is about is the learning path, which is 10 times bigger than what the little beginner's course that
the
she
little
went
tiny
through.
thing that I did.
And you learn all of that, everything that she went through, and you go way beyond it.
Way
Beyond it. I mean, from reading patterns, the levels of crochet, I mean, all the things.
Learning all about yarn, different kinds of yarn, how to read a label, how to...
Yes, Laura.
Amy is blowing smoke out of her nose, but if I tried to do that, I would blow snot out of my nose. So I'm wanting to know, why is Amy blowing smoke out of her nose?
Is that snot or is that smoke in that emoticon?
I don't know.
I think it's smoke.
If I did that, I would have snot come out of my nose because my nose is so damn runny right now.
I've discovered I'm going to take this off of my wall.
Why is the TV sideways?
Well, because it was the second monitor for my computer, but I turned my desk and I've yet to move this to be over here. Oh, over here, which is where the wall is. So I need to move it again, and I've been staring at this the whole time, and I'm just like, wow, that's really on my nerves right now.
We're like trying to talk serious crochet education here, and give this guy a bachelor's degree in crochet, and he's staring at his background.
That's right. I'm staring at his naked tree, dude. You need to paint
tree on the wall.
Leaves on that or something.
Oh, look, I'll show you. This is my pin collection
Hickman,
for
Kentucky. Oh, cool.
For
Look
Rotary.
at all those buttons.
Yeah, those
Very
are all
cool.
accomplishments and achievements that I've done with the Rotary. Like here, the other way. Where's the camera? That's my president's pin. Because I'm president-elect, and I will be president of my Rotary Club for the 24-25 calendar year.
Oh, that's cool. So what do you guys do special in your Rotary Club? Do you have a particular charity that you're working with?
We ours is very local community based. Some clubs do global projects and stuff, but we focus on, because we our community is sort of an economically depressed area. It's a very, very old town, but it's also a town that for a very long time was dying. And so we're trying to build it back up and get industry back in and things. But so we very much like to focus on stuff here at home. We do things like for the youth sporting stuff with the school. We provide, helmets and jerseys and things like that for the kids to have, and the sports equipment like the balls. And we just bought the high school a new football sled, like for the practice. So we do that. We do a number of scholarships each year. Like this year, we're doing four-year scholarships for 4 select students from the high school. In previous years, we've tended to do anywhere from 16 to 20 a year, but they only carried the students through the first year.
Right.
So what we're doing now is we're trying to weed it down and find some of like our most promising local students who were really dedicated to doing a 4-year degree plan. And we are carrying them through that time with our scholarship funds, and giving them an opportunity at that point where they could maybe even go and apply for the Rotary Peace Fellowship programs, which is postgraduate study, which takes you through your master's degree fully paid.
That's great.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Wow.
we're really trying to do things for the kids local. And
Right.
we know that, all over the world, people need help and things are, rough in a lot of places. But if you don't take care of what's at home first, how can you really give to those things who aren't here in front of your face?
I
I
agree
believe in, I
100%.
do believe in starting at home.
Yeah.
That's why
Hi,
I
MBL.
the majority of all of the I have an affinity for hats. I love hats. I make them for myself, but the majority of the stuff I do, I donate to our local bread line because they have, they do the homeless, vets that need help. I mean, you name it, that's where they go. And I've also started adding in scarves. And maybe this coming winter, since I learned how to do the mittens on the Addy machine, I can knit, but I just can't knit fast.
You can do mittens
So-
on the Addy?
Yes, ma'am, you can.
Oh, I need to learn that.
Yeah. So I crochet hats. I do the knit hats, but I keep the knit hats for myself primarily. And then I do scarves on the Addy, and I'm going to start making mittens on the Addy too. And I do that, but even my shawls and stuff, I don't keep anything. Very rarely I donate it. Hey Dana, I'm just like you.
And I've thought about that as well with a lot of the things that I've been crocheting, because they're, the shawls and stuff. My mom is not a shawl lady at all, and things like that. But taking some of those items that I have been crocheting, and donating them with Rotary, and we can do, like raffles, we can do silent auction stuff, things to help raise money for the community. Even if it's just, small amounts here and there, it's still that much more contributing in. All of us in the club, all Rotarians, pay and donate money, a lot of them quarterly, but at least yearly. So annually, we all give to the foundation, things like that. But I think that would just be one more step to add. And it, I could sell it and, do Etsy or something like that. But there's so many people that do that.
Exactly.
And,
Yeah.
if I can take what I'm making and do something good with whatever is raised from that, that's all the better, so that's definitely something that I'm thinking about, because at some point I'm going to run out of space to put all the projects that I've completed, and they're just going to sit in my house and do nothing. So
exactly. I mean, I do keep a couple of blankets. I mean, after all, I do live in Alaska, so it does. I mean, the coldest I have seen it is 52 below. And that was the day that we moved here in 2001. But last year we met that temperature, or this past summer, or this past winter, we met, 52 below again. So we had an ass numbing cold winter this last winter.
Ass numbing.
Ass numbing.
That's a technical term.
it is.
Numbing, but ass numbing.
But
Okay,
you have to be an Alaskan resident to use it.
Yeah.
I've had this little book since I was 16 or 17, so 20 years I've had this book, and I read it once when I bought it, and it's set on a bookcase ever since. But finally, it has found a new use, and it's helping me make tassels.
Oh, there you go.
Because I can wrap it, and then like I can cut the tassels, and they're all even when I do that. So I'm like,
I
hey.
just laugh when you say tassels, because the only thing that comes to mind are tassels.
Okay. My dad always said it freaked him out when they could make them go different directions.
Oh, I've heard that they can do that, but I'm just going to tell you, my little pebbles, they ain't making nothing move anywhere.
Yeah, nothing's happening here.
Oh my
I don't
goodness.
have the muscle control.
Oh, this
Things go bad fast here.
I'm just saying this live just went south.
Oh,
Just like
honey,
the
you know,
tassels.
if you let me if you let me take over a little bit more, we can go meet
Oh,
Crowley.
this-
as well.
we
Most
could
we
end
could
up-
go souther.
We
Yeah.
could go souther.
Yeah.
We'll just shoot right on down to Florida.
I mean, right into the swamp. We'll head for the swamp.
That's it.
You know,
Oh.
I've realized there seem to be I've encountered several YouTube like crochet and yarn fiber art creators who seem to be from like Louisiana,
Mm-hmm.
and it seems
JoJo
like
the
a big
baghoe's from
a big
Louisiana.
popular space for like fiber artists. And I've been to Louisiana. I love New Orleans. I think I would never want to live in New Orleans, but it's great to like visit New Orleans. And it's wonderful, but I never realized that I guess there's, you know, the number of course there's crocheters and stuff everywhere, but I've just
Yeah.
noticed several people talk about being like what parish they're from, and I'm like, oh, you're in Louisiana because like
Yeah.
Yep, they're the
Oh
only
my
ones.
Lord, MDL just used Muggy. That brings me back to my childhood. There's only I think it's only in the South where you will hear of you when you were never mind.
Yeah.
Where you'll hear the term Muggy.
I hear Muggy every year, but I also live in Kentucky, so
Yeah.
I would
Yeah, I
say that Nightbot knows JoJo's nickname because I've known JoJo's nickname longer than most. I'm just saying, I'm an OG with JoJo.
Did you
the
type
bag
that into Nightbot so you can brag about your Nightbot being
She's
smart?
the bag hoe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time somebody says JoJo, it's gonna come up and say, what does
What's
it say?
up?
JoJo the bag hoe, what's up?
My little YouTube short that I posted earlier with
Hi,
the
Michael.
the top for my mother.
Yes.
It's almost got 200 views. I guess shorts get distributed more
Mhm.
than
Yep.
like regular videos. So like
Yep.
I'm gonna short it up.
Yep.
Just make everything into a short. Be like, yeah.
My most viewed short is Dana backing up in her truck.
Yep. Backing up
Oh,
the semi
okay.
truck in
It's
Spokane,
hold my
Washington.
beer.
Somebody got a cricket in their pocket? What was that?
Yeah.
That must
That's
be the
me.
egg beggar.
Yeah, it's me. It's telling me to take my nighttime meds. So I'm going to say goodbye. Thanks for
Okay.
inviting me up here. And I'll be more than happy to hijack your live anytime you want me to.
Okay, absolutely.
I need to talk to you about those mittens.
Will do.
Talk to you soon.
All righty. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Love you guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Miss Dana, do you know what time it is?
No, and I don't want to know.
Do you work tomorrow?
Yes, I do. But
You
I
better
can
go to
sleep in.
bed.
I get to sleep in tomorrow.
How late do you get to sleep in?
Well, I don't have to pick up until 2:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Because
Yeah, I'm
it's
good. I know
way
Marion was
past
asking.
your
She's
bedtime.
like, Dana, do you have to work tomorrow? Because normally I'm in bed by 6.
Yeah.
So
6 p.m.
Yeah. Well,
yes,
she's usually up by 4.
yeah, I'm up at 4, and after driving 500 plus miles a day, yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Driving a big truck takes it out of me.
Well, I think I might head out too. I still need to get a shower and get myself ready for bed. It's midnight here, so
Okay, well, let me know if you're interested in
I will.
having access to that for 3 months.
And thank you all for inviting me on here. It was fun. First time on a YouTube live situation. But
Well.
some other people have brought it up, so I'm sure it won't be my last time on, these YouTube things. But I enjoyed it. It was fun.
StreamYard is a fun thing.
I'll have to look into that because I noticed a lot of the streamers do seem to use StreamYard instead of going directly through YouTube.
Yeah.
Does it just give you more tools to work with? Is that what it is on the?
Yeah. There's
It's
more you
easier.
can do, and you don't have to wait until you have whatever the amount is now. Because you have to have so many to go live on. Do they still do that, Robin? You
I
only-
don't know. I can never get YouTube Live to work.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I went first time I went live, I used an app called Prism, and I think you can use StreamYard. Oh, you have to have 50 subscribers. Oh, you're there. No, don't worry about it. You are there. You've got it. Yeah. Yeah. So
I was neglecting the chat again, and I didn't even realize that Michael was in here. And then I looked back over, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
Hey, Michael. Yeah, check out the American Crochet Association website too.
Okay.
Yeah, Selena
yeah.
Baca is
Selena,
fabulous.
she's the bomb.
She
I
is
will.
the bomb.
All right, but I am going to bail. You ladies
Okay.
have a wonderful night, and thank you again for having me. It was fun.
Thanks
So,
for coming up and joining us. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
fun getting to know you.
Yes.
bye.
Bye. We'll see ya. Local guilds, yes. Yep. Well, apparently I'm going to finish this last round. I wasn't too positive I'd be able to finish this, but here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah. With that fun, we kind of got raided by the Zoomers, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool. Wait a minute. Where did I start this round? Am I just going in spirals? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So now what did we decide what the heck I'm supposed to be doing?
No. We have no idea what you're doing.
Continue row 3 and 4, so 3 with the added slip stitches, working a total of 4 more rows for a total of 6 rows. They're counting the 2 rows we did here.
Okay. So
I think that's what we're
now
doing.
you know. I think there's going to be a lot of trial and error in that project. But
yeah, I think that's what it is. Continue rows 3 and 4 with the added slip stitches, working a total of 4 more rows equal a total of 6 rows. So there's 2 here because she counts chains as a row. And then we did a row of slip stitches. That's what it is.
okay.
Okay.
So do you have to rip some out?
Nope. Nope. I'm
Cool.
there.
You're there.
I'm there. So now we're going to go up the row that we just went down. So we're going to go up, working slip stitches in the back loops. That's going to be hard. So what I had to do to work these stitches before, I had to put this thing down, and I had to get out the smallest freaking hook I could find, the pointiest hook I could find.
Yeah.
And make those stitches into these tiny little loops.
Oh.
Because I could not even make the stitches before. And we're not going to tell the crochet police. I'm not going in the back loops. I'm just going to go in the loop.
All right. I won't tell if you won't tell.
Nope.
Hopefully the NSA isn't listening.
Right. Okay. Here we go. I'm just going to
gonna
find a
finish
loop.
this round.
Nobody's going to know.
His name is Niles Nightbot. Niles Nightbot. And he runs hot and cold.
Oh yeah.
Typical.
But don't tell him you love him.
Oh yeah, go ahead and use the L word with him, and he will
Run for the hills.
He will run for the hills. 'Cause he's weird, Taffy. Yep. Well, we've had a fun night. And this has helped me get this square done. I'm on the last round of half doubles. I don't think I'm going to take the time. Yeah, he's like that he's like that. He's pretty typical. Yeah. But use the L word with him and he will. Yeah, he's pretty fun. He can be fun, and then other times he's like, whoa, we're just going to be friends. He's backpedaling. What is everybody working on? I'm still working on these squares and trying to... What did he say? Oh, he gave you a hug. That is so nice. Yes. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to see if I can win a round of rock, paper, scissors with him. Probably
FYI,
not.
I've got about 5% left on my phone. It's been plugged in this whole time, but it just eats it.
Okay. I won finally. Finally won a game. Laura won a game as soon as she came in. I just got to finish this. I just got to finish this round. And Benji, he's like, he's not waiting for me to go to bed. He is out.
He's not the party animal.
He's not a late night puppy. What do you think, puppers? What do you think, puppers? Yeah. He's like, you can scratch me right there. Yeah. Yeah, you can scratch me right there. You can scratch. Oh, it woke him up. He's so sleepy. He's so sleepy. Yeah. He's like, oh, look. He can hardly keep his eyes open.
He's like, what are you doing, woman?
He's like, man, you're up late. Dooley used to get so mad. On the rare occasion I would stay up late. You know, this doesn't happen very often.
No.
He'd run up to me and he'd look at me. And then he'd run to the bed and he'd run up to me and look at me. And he'd do that for about a half an hour. And finally he would get so pissed off. He would go to the bed. He would start flicking the blankets and the pillows with his nose like, I will just tuck myself in then. Fine. Oh, he would get so mad. Oh, man. Yeah, I do have to go to bed.
Because you've got all day if you don't have to do that till 2, you can play around tomorrow too, right?
Well, you never know. I mean, it's supposed to be a live load from 2:30 p.m. You know, I've got a window starting at 2:30. So I don't know if that means like that their shift that loads trailers doesn't come in until a certain time, or if I go in. Oh, and his donut. That's right, Taffy. Taffy played with Dooley sitting right here in the bunk. Well, different truck. But, oh, yeah, that was his donut. And he would pretty much hand it back to you so that you could toss the donut to the other side of the bunk. He played with Taffy. He played with JoJo. He played with Crystal from Coffee, Crochet, and Cuddles. He was so funny. Oh, yeah, Nightingale. When JoJo was like Joe from Joe's Web. She was sitting in the driver's seat. I'm sitting in the passenger seat. And you know how it is. You're having an adult conversation over coffee with your friend at your kitchen table. And here comes your son to show your friend his favorite toy, right?
Mm-hmm.
He will interrupt the conversation to show his favorite toy. That was Dooley with his donut. He's like, he walks up to Joe and he's like, this is my donut and it's a squeaky donut. Squeak, squeak, squeak. And I play with my donut. And he was so cute with that. He wanted everybody to see his donut. God. Oh my goodness. Oh, see, now he's being a little flirty with leather. Yeah, I miss him too. I'm probably on a daily basis. I think about how much I miss him. But this is Dooley's little cousin Benji. Yes, they knew each other. We all lived together for a couple of years, right before I started driving truck. We all lived together at Benji's mom's house, Pat. And Benji gets to attend her memorial in May with me. Yeah, Dooley was pretty dang special, but Benji's turning out to be just as amazing. Oh, big sigh. Oh my goodness, he's so tired. Yeah, Marion lost Leif, her cat of how many years, Marion? You know, and the other day, so I don't know who it was, but in the comments they go, so you've had 3 dogs in 2 years? No. I've had 3 dogs in
I
15.
can check, but she wasn't really out there with me.
Yeah, she was out there when I was out there.
Yeah.
She was on the bed when I was putting my pajamas on.
Who, Topaz?
Yeah. Layla was on the bed? Okay, I'll go check for her.
Well, let's end the live.
We got to check the motorhome for Kitten.
Uh-oh.
I don't think she was out there.
She might be. You never know. She's sneaky.
She is sneaky, but
She's
I'm trying
a
to remember.
sneaky.
I was out there for a really long time, and I saw her when I was first out there, but I didn't see her later on. But he'll go out there and open the door right now, and she'll come running out if she's out there.
I have this far to go.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, on my last round. So
we can stay for that long.
We can stay for that long. I'm not going to block it tonight. That's for sure.
Oh, no.
Ella, and we got her into and now I've got Jeanie, who's a year and a half. So anyway, someone in the comments, I don't know if they meant to be, and I think this, was it in Facebook or was it on one of my videos? I don't remember. And you can't tell, you know, were they trying to be nasty? But yeah, so you've had 3 dogs in 2 years. And I haven't answered, but, you know, the answer is no. I've had 3 dogs in 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Benji, I think he's going to be around for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, he is starting to get that gray face, but he's 9 for crying out loud. But I think he's going to live.
There? In the motorhome? Yeah. She must have been sneaking somewhere having a nap when I got out.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. But I was back and forth, and I made sure and turned all the lights off, and I didn't see her at all because I was pretty quiet the last hour. No, I didn't, because I hadn't seen her for a very, very long time.
Well, like I said, you can't tell tone of voice in chat. So I don't know if they meant to be nasty. It seems like they did, but
Yeah,
whatever.
I mean, there's no way for that comment not to be nasty.
Yeah, that was. See, you've had 3 dogs in 2 years. I haven't answered, honestly. I haven't answered. It's like, whoa, don't get sucked in, Dana. because yeah. I could get really nasty and I don't need to. That doesn't help anything for me to get really nasty. Okay, where's my... What did you do with my needles? Robin?
It's the same place where you put my crochet hook.
Your 3.75, which is an
Yeah.
F hook, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I've got one in my cart. They have. Thank you. The thing says they have 3 of them at my store. So.
Oh my goodness. How am I going to do my invisible join now? I don't have my needles. Oh, man, I'm in trouble.
Did you drop it when you pulled your hooks out of the bag?
Well, no, I have them in, the little tube that the Clover gold ones come in. Well, I had the 2 sharp ones in there, and I don't know what I did with it. It's your fault. We'll blame Laura. She was here. She probably took them.
Actually, I kind of believe that.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to believe.
Seems like something she'd do.
It is absolutely. She's like, oh, there's the needle she needs for
everything.
There they are. Okay, she just moved them. She didn't take them with her. Whew. They're right there to do my join. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Kind of out of yarn. I did not plan well.
Well, you thought you were going home.
Yeah, I did. I thought I would. Well, I still wouldn't have grabbed this bamboo and cotton yarn. This is Stylecraft Naturals bamboo and cotton, for those who didn't hear that before. And for some reason, I thought I had enough here on the truck to finish these. Well, I only have 1 more square to finish, so.
Which direction is she going to? Go to Phoenix.
I'm going to Arizona there. Isn't that sad that I have to go to such a beautiful place?
Yeah, we're real sorry. We feel really sorry for you.
I'm headed to Phoenix.
My sister says it was 102.
102 down there.
Well, you better feel sorry for me then, because we're gonna be dying. Because it was 100 degrees in
L.A.
Still leather. That is a J is a 6.0. Yeah, a 6.0 is a J. Correct? Correct. Yeah, because we were just looking at our J hooks at the beginning of this, right? Yeah, 6.0. 6 millimeter hook.
6.0, yeah, because the K is 6.5.
Yeah. Because we were just checking that.
Because I'm looking for...
She was trying to prove me wrong about something, and I am never wrong. Ever. Yeah.
Probably not.
I don't think Mr. believes me. No, you guys, it was 100 degrees in Vegas.
Ugh.
Yeah, well, they're starting to standardize all the hook sizes. It is best to not go by the letters. It's best to go by your millimeters. So your 5.75 is not a 6 millimeter hook. And your 6 millimeter hook is not a 575. So yeah, it's best to go by the millimeters. We just get lazy and start calling them a J hook, but we know better.
Well, and then there's some sizes that we don't even have here because
Yeah.
we're used to letters.
Yeah, well, the Craft Yarn Council is trying to standardize all that stuff. But seriously, you need to go by the millimeter. I bet you do. I bet you do. Okay. I'm weaving in this end, and then I'm going to snip it, and then I'm going to go to snore and drool for the next 8 hours. Might as well shut off my alarm. I didn't even set up my coffee. Normally I have my coffee made and ready to be plugged in when the alarm goes off.
You should be in bed now.
I know, we already had this conversation. She doesn't have to get up in the morning, so she's finishing her project that she's the queen of, and she's not ready.
Did you figure out what you put on your shoulder?
I should probably get some DMSO for it.
Yes, you should.
DMSO is actually a pretty good thing, but
yeah, it's pretty awesome.
At every drugstore in the country, they sell salon paws.
Yeah, you could get a salon paws patch, the lidocaine patch.
Lidocaine with lidocaine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And that works wonderful.
Night taffy.
You put one on and let it sit for 8 hours.
Yeah.
And your shoulder should be feeling pretty good after about the second.
What's it called?
A lidocaine patch. Salon paws lidocaine patch.
Okay, well,
I'll send you a picture of the box.
Yeah.
They're not expensive.
No, they're not. I've got a
Well, I tell you what, the DMSO has an added benefit to keep the lot lizards away.
That's true. There is that.
And everybody else on the planet.
How come you don't like lot lizards?
I know lot lizards are people too. I know.
They just got to make a living.
I know they do. I should be nice to them. But they're not getting on my truck.
No.
I've had a lot of conversations with them.
You know what? I think that I'll never forget the first time I was in this is back in the day before the, oh, do you love, before the Tacoma Flying J or Pilot, whatever it is, got remodeled. Yeah. That place was a cesspool. And the first time I ever saw lot lizards, they were in the bathroom washing themselves up at the sinks.
Oh.
I always like watching them crawl into the truck next to me with a Coke in their hand.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and I've always, okay, so this is the thing. Good night, Cricket. When I started driving truck and for the first year or so driving truck, it's like, oh, if they ever knocked on my door, I'd give them, if I had any, when you add water to it, has an exothermic reaction. It heats. Oh, I know. I've burned myself. I've burned horses with DMSO. And that's who they were. It was made for. Yeah. We've been using DMSO since I was that tall. Yep. But anyway, I've always said, oh, I'll give them, if I got any cash, I'll give them some cash. If I got any water, wow, my valve just popped.
I heard that.
I've got a leak somewhere.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, I've got an air leak somewhere. But anyway, I've always said I'm going to do, I'm going to be so nice to the poor lot lizards, because their guy is probably watching, and they got to make so much money in a night, blah, blah, blah. Oh, no. The 2 times a lot lizard has knocked on my door, I came out of the bunk with fangs.
Yeah, I stepped out my door and shot my 45.
Yeah. Well, it's like
scared them all away.
Oh, it's just like, who is knocking on my door? It's 9 p.m. for Christ's sake.
my ex-wife was asleep in the truck, and I was sitting in the cab, and girl comes up and pounds on my door and says, you want a girlfriend for the night? And I got one in the back. I don't need another one.
Right. Yeah. One's all I can handle, lady.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. Best of intentions. And then when I get woke up at, some horrible hour, like 8 or 9 at night, I come out swinging.
I was in Hubbard, Utah, or Ohio, Hubbard, Ohio. Largest truck stop in the world, so it says.
Well, I thought the Iowa 80 was the largest.
That is it. In Hubbard, the town is Hubbard that it's in.
Okay.
The I-80 truck stop. Anyhow, I was nosed in with trucks all around me. And I was inside the thing, and I had this guy come up and pound on my door and says, can you give me a ride?
No.
Are you some kind of idiot? And then I pulled my gun up and showed it to him and told him to go away. But that was like 2 o'clock in the morning. And by then I was wide awake.
I should say 3 have knocked on my door, because the last time I was in Phoenix, I parked at some armpit of a truck stop. And I'm pretty sure it was about 9 o'clock at night. Some toothless woman knocked on my door, and I rolled down the window. It's like, I am not a fun person when I've been woke up.
Really?
Let's just say, I know that there are times even when I am awake, I'm not a fun person, but it's even worse when I get woke up at, some god-awful hour like 9 p.m. And so I roll down the window about halfway, and I'm glaring at her, this is poor toothless person. And she goes, were you looking for me? I cannot repeat what I said to her. It was not kind. I was not kind.
Yeah,
I know that that's hard to believe, but
I quit parking on Cherry Street at the truck stop there in Fontana.
Oh yes,
Because there was about 15, 20 lot lizards knocking on your door all night long.
and the place is a postage stamp anyway, and it's always cram packed. I mean, you couldn't squeeze another truck in there with a shoehorn.
And guys were coming up knocking on the door wanting to know if they could use my CB. They were cops, by the way. But, it's just the way it is when you're driving truck.
Yeah. Well, I tend to avoid truck stops.
Well, there's certain ones you got to avoid all the time. That one on Cherry Street there in Fontana always was one of the worst ones. The rest area.
I tried to get fuel there once. After about 45 minutes, I gave up and started to find a hole to get out of there.
Yeah. Then you go back to Ontario.
Yes.
Get it.
Yes.
I was stopped at the rest area in Corning on 90. And they were just running back and forth across the street from one truck stop to the other.
Yeah. Well,
but they're just out there trying to make a living.
yeah, they are. And I try not to be all judgy about what they do. That doesn't, make my skin crawl. What gets my hackles up is just getting my door knocked on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you looking for me? Oh, holy.
That poor thing.
That poor thing. I mean, she just stood there with her mouth open and her eyes wide, you know, just stunned at.
I'm sure
to
she's
have
never
her
heard the
face.
words that you came up with.
Oh, and it's like if there was any doubt that I'm a truck driver, that moment would have clarified it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh. Yeah. That poor girl. Well, Benji, are you finally ready for bed, buddy? Huh?
Poor
You wanna
thing.
Do you want to say goodnight to everybody, Mr. Wiggletail? Mr.
Good night,
Wiggletail?
Benji.
Yeah.
There's no look
Everybody
at him.
likes you.
Look at
Yes.
this sweet baby.
Yeah, look at that
Look
little
at
tail
the
going.
ears, his little tail.
Yeah. You're a sweet baby.
Yes.
You are. Yeah. Your breath really stinks. We're going to get your teeth cleaned up. Yeah. Oh, it's belly time. See that paw go up?
Oh, yeah.
It's belly time. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for sticking with us.
For 5
Good night,
hours.
Marion. Good night, Leather. Good night, everybody who's still in here. I love you guys. Bye.
Bye-bye.